scene with Nala.
Not.
Yeah.
Let's not.
It really I avoided certain keywords.
All right, we're reeling it back in.
If you can tell, we've missed this.
It's been a month.
Yeah. All right. 3, 2, 1.
Poggers.
You put your pocket way too close to the table. I didn't want to send that.
Hi, welcome back. It's been a little bit. We took a bit of a hiatus as we are moved into a new space.
Oh.
It's cool. Goon Cave 2.0.
You said it.
I said it.
Oh man, now it's more accurate canon.
It's canon. You said it, so it's canon.
Oh my gosh. We had to move studios, all that fun stuff, and that took a bit of time. We had to move out of one, move into the other, figure out new table stuff. It was a great, great time. But we are in a bit of a bigger space now, which is kind of neato, and hopefully our sound good.
Me, Colby, and Andrew will not be sweating as much, which is a big improvement.
Lizzie may shiver. So. We have blankets about though.
There is a cuddle dog right to your left.
Snuggle pup, fireplace,
Big old snuggle pup.
blankets.
Why is there blood on it?
That is not blood.
That thing looks scary, actually.
It looks a little.
That would be a toddler trying to give the dog makeup.
Is Monkey behind you still?
Oh, yep, monkey. That's right.
I realize that we don't have the actual table in the shot, so I look very short right now.
Is Monkey?
You do.
Monkey.
But my audio quality has never been better.
Yep.
Monkey.
I hate it.
Why does it have nipples?
Monkey.
Why?
Monkeys have nipples, bro.
Yeah, the stuffed one doesn't need it, and Andrew just grabbed them.
It has any nipples.
Oh, we have a new name for the party.
Any nipples?
I thought of a new name for the ship. The Guna Bomber.
All right, I'm gonna leave. Holy shit!
I like how we tried to start.
Yeah, we can't.
I'm sorry. I thought of it and I fully bit my lips, tongue, like everything. I'm like, I can't let that one out. But we got distracted.
It weaseled its way out.
Yeah.
Anyways, last we left off, you guys were sailing the Mist Sea on your way to the Pillar Fire. Mm-hmm. Oh, did I say Mist Sea?
Yeah, you said it.
I probably did. You guys were sailing on the Astral Sea on the way to the Pillar of Fire in hopes to go help one Nivmizzet, the dragon leading the Izzet, who has been captured by the Cabal. On your guys' way there, you made a few pit stops. One into essentially a Shadowfell lake where there was some interesting beasties out in the woods that you guys decided not to go investigate. Cowards. But besides that, when you were back on the Astral Sea, you guys found the husk of a dead god. You guys decided it was going to be a great idea to jump ship, bite into it, as Kex over here is a Dampier, and, see what happened. Well, what happened is that your maximum HP went up by quite a bit for the next 24 hours because you made a ridiculously high save.
Uh-huh.
He almost got vaporized.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
That would be funny as fuck.
Skill, yeah, sure. Skill Monkey, go burr.
Skill Monkey go burr for sure.
All right, we expect you to face tank. All that extra HP.
Well, let's hope some other things don't happen.
Yep. After that, you guys decided it was probably a good idea to use legend lore, realizing that the entities that you face are ancient and strong. There's probably a good chance you can get some information about them. So, using legend lore on Matron O'Kef and learning a bit about her, you realize that she was ancient in the sense that she was around for the First Age. She was Leon Endwin's part of Leon Endwin's right-hand council, in a way, going around conquering smaller tribes until they amassed such a force that they became the Endwin Empire. She was also on the forefront of helping out keep him in his unnatural lifespan as he followed Cord and their attempt to mantle into godhood. They were then struck down and turned into the Nagpas you see today. as recompense from the Raven Queen.
So why'd you write the lore so metal?
I was listening to a lot of Swedish black metal, and it goes burr.
Is that like the Swedish plumber?
This has less resistance than I remember.
This also sounds like you've been playing a lot of League of Legends, and you're like, Shadow Isle? Yes. Everything about the Shadow Isle and fucking Noxus. Let's go.
Yeah.
And go burr.
There you go.
Oh.
Sorry.
You're all good. I understand. So, with that, we come back to you guys in the belly of the Crimson Scourge, a few moments away from breaking through the Astral Sea back into the Shadowfell to the Pillar of Fire. You have a few moments to speak amongst yourselves, figure things out, as the captain lets you all know. Prepare yourselves. We'll be getting there soon.
Several things. Biting God is cool, but a little bit stupid, maybe.
That was peer pressure. That was 100% peer pressure.
I know you were upset about the undead guy, but how are you supposed to smite and or convert the enemies of your god if I don't bring them to you? That man had issues. All of the undead he had were his friends that he didn't feel like letting go. So I figured like, oh, he needs help. Or we could have killed him and stolen his ship.
We're not therapists. If anything, we're probably closer to the murderers.
I wasn't going to say no to a second ship.
Especially one that looked like that. That one looked really cool.
It was pretty metal.
That one looked really cool.
But that's my 2 cents for the episode that I missed. And that is
Fair enough.
So, plan.
Guns blazing.
Kill. Ding.
No, seriously. Plan.
I mean, we do what we can. If we need help, we yell out for Lolax.
What about me?
Don't die.
Remember what we found out last episode?
I'm going to try banishing you if it gets bad.
Oh, yeah.
That she has potentially the ability to take me over.
Sorry. It's been like a couple minutes, but it feels like it's been a month and a half.
That's why I'm wanting to hash out a plan one more time.
So what? We banish you, send you back home, and then tell you to go fuck off and go get us some...
What was that thing that you were mentioning the other day? Like turning it off and on again?
No.
I also had an idea.
The reset button.
Already happened twice.
If you would be willing to try, I could attempt to put some charms on you ahead of time to see if that would assist in you resisting.
That was also the plan. I could do the Gios if needed.
Doesn't that just hurt him?
Yeah,
Yes.
but
So I could do something that doesn't.
And I also
could kill
have the
it.
choice to just still go ahead and do what I want. So, well, not what I want, what they want. But
I was going to think of like maybe I suggest you don't attack your friends under any circumstances. Like just...
how
Did we ever discuss possibly trying to greater restore his mind so he doesn't have any brain bugs?
We did,
That's all you...
but that was a spell slot, and we
That
were
is
like,
not a thing that's feasible at the moment.
5th level.
You already
I
used
have
your coin,
2.
right?
Yes.
I more want to know how are we going to go into this, because we juggled around the idea of me sneaking in, separate from you guys, and trying to get Nivmizzet free, or at least lessen some of the shackles so maybe it could bring.
Above table, you have 10 minutes in real life.
Okay.
Sick. So 12,
25.
24?
Okay. All right.
I think that if either do that or try to just fucking stab the shit out of whoever we deem most stabbable.
I can. The big thing is I don't know how this is gonna, like, what type of control this could be. If she's just gonna have cast a spell on me, or if she put something in place in my brain.
I have an idea for a little sneaky.
Okay.
What if she didn't recognize you because you were a T-Rex? She wouldn't even think to do it to a T-Rex.
That's an option. It's also an option just to turn me into something harmless if I do get taken over.
Yeah.
Like a T-Rex.
Less harmful.
Exactly.
I did hear tales of
Regular
Bartleby turning one of our fellow, previous compatriots into a mouse or something. It was pretty
Guinea
funny.
pig.
Yeah.
I think it is important to try and keep the Lolax thing as hush-hush as long as possible.
Yeah.
So we shouldn't be like,
not
yo, Lolax.
Hey, buddy.
Dap up. You know how to do that, right?
So try.
We do enter dap up range
I
when we get there.
don't think this is the first time I don't think I should link any of our heads.
Correct. Because then if they can get into your head, they can probably get into ours.
Not just that, they might. I think I need to close my thoughts off because what me and Sayil found out when we walked through was they very easily could detect my brain.
Do you think that maybe you've like gotten so good at compartmentalization that like you get advantage on the check?
No,
Okay, well here, so first of all,
I wish.
I'm going to turn you invisible before we make landfall.
Okay.
Just so chances are they could probably know that you're here if you are.
If they see the three of you, they're going to know I'm somewhere.
We'll just say we killed him.
They won't believe you.
We killed him. He's dead. He tried to kill us.
Okay.
Monkeys on the table.
What's the
let me
backup
know.
plan? What are the kobolds doing?
Oh, they're manning the ship and they're going to rain down hellfire.
Cannons.
Okay.
I've been prepping them for
Okay. How do they know when to do that?
We told him on site.
I could send up a signal or like a flare of some kind. Do some-
Shubba-da-ba.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Shubba-da-ba.
wait for a shibba skywrite.
I don't know. That's a.
no.
I might.
We kind of figured, most of the time you guys are fighting, you can see it.
That's fair.
But we're also kind of concerned about danger close.
What if we send,
We're going to be shooting cannons and ballistas and that kind of stuff. And what happens if we hit one of you?
Then you hit.
We're going to be quite a ways out.
We'll dock your pay a little bit, but not that much.
We're getting paid?
Yeah, it's the benefits. You get home cooked
Oh.
artisanal meals, training. We buy things for you to make extra new cannons. We have 10 minutes to do this plan.
Yep.
okay. So I'm trying to think if I need anything, but I was planning on summoning a little help.
Okay.
I don't think we're rich enough to summon something.
Nope.
So do you want me to go in by myself and just pick
Do what you can.
an opportunity to either try and free somebody or try to kill somebody?
Okay, question. Can you drop Mind Link on command?
Yes, but I still don't want to use it at all. Honestly, I feel like if I do, that they're going to be able to ping me.
Okay.
And I might be able to, in the off chance, I might be able to use it on just Lolax and be able to communicate with him that way. Okay, so I'll look for an opportunity to do something useful. Are you guys going to just go in and start a fight, or are you going to try and talk?
Talk now. Talking's over.
We could try talking to distract to let him get close and stab people, but other than that, I think it's time for
You
hands.
guys could try and pretend to get to Lolax.
Can we? Well, no,
Excuse me,
we
sorry.
should not, because it seems like everybody's robed. We should not even acknowledge that we have any idea.
I'm saying if you see him, you might be able to use that as a distraction to try and say, "Hey, come back and help us. These people are bad," and that could give me some time to do something.
Sure, if they reveal themselves, but I think the element of surprise before we try to coerce him for some kind of sneak attack is
Yes.
probably a better idea. Also, what about having them get the ship closer to Nivmizzet to help free him? Ram the ship into the chains?
We don't know if they're going to be able to see him.
I'm not ramming this ship into anything.
Yeah, this is our way out. So
I'm just saying,
okay.
if
Not the only way
ship
out, but the ideal one.
hits the second pillar, then
No, Jeremy.
Can I have your staff or the thing that you use to teleport people?
No,
Okay, but if you get taken over,
you wouldn't be able to attune to it in time.
yeah, but if
If I have to get banished out, that's my only way back. to be able to fight.
Yeah, but also if you could take it over and then you walk off with our way out,
The ship's your way out.
could you at least leave it on the ship?
You know, you've been disparaging the ship as our way out the whole time, but the moment we ask for the amulet, like, well, you guys have the ship.
Wait,
Bring the ship.
so I haven't touched my spell list at all, but I don't have banishment on it. I don't think.
You do.
Well, not for.
I think that would have been something that was prepped in the.
It's not on my current spell list. I think we discussed the banishment after I took a long rest.
You've already done commune today?
It's very fuzzy on where we, at least for me, it's fuzzy on where we exactly left off because I thought we had time still before we.
Well, we did. We had about 10 minutes.
Make that 4.
3.
All right, so we don't have banishment, so that's not even an option.
Okay, so we just kill you first if she goes awry.
Because the other thing I can do is I can sneak up on Okef and just send her away.
You can try to send her. Doesn't mean it's going to work.
I would like to take care of her now.
Then I can nuke her right away. If I'm close to her, I have a better chance of resisting anything that she does to me.
I think we should allow you the autonomy to decide in the moment what you think is best, whether it is trying to deal with Okef or to free Nivmizzet.
I could teleport us close and then turn into a monkey while you go ham.
I appreciate that, Sticks.
So I'm just going to be punching stuff and trying to be near people who don't want to be hurt as bad. So if you need anything from me, let me know. But I think that's about as far as advanced as I want to think about this. Crack, crack.
All right.
Okay.
So y'all
As
go
soon as-
in, draw fire, and I'm going to do what I think is best to do.
If it looks like I start trying to just talk my way out of it, I'm distracting them for a setup for you guys. All right.
Okay.
Okay. All
I
right.
think that's good.
So I think we're all in dap up range. So fuck, I fucked it up.
Puts his little claw in there.
I daff up fizzle thing. Also, just one quick note. I'm going to hold concentration on invisibility until you either drop it, and then I'm going to summon Celestial.
Okay. Pop it.
How long does that
soon
take?
As soon as we're moving out, that's turn me invisible.
I think it's like a day.
Summon. Oh, not Celestial. No, summon Celestial's instant.
Is it? Okay.
Speaking of summoning,
One action.
if we make it out all right, I got a surprise summon for everybody.
Is it another fucking evil fairy?
Another evil one? No.
Because apparently we're going to have problems with him soon.
If Sail
so.
says it's a surprise, it's more than likely a good one.
Either that or he's finally decided to crack and like, this is the moment to betray.
What?
Huh?
This is the moment. I think what she's saying is that she's worried that Sail's going to finally snap, and this is when he's going to kill all of us.
I'm going to summon a new Sea Hag side piece.
Side view. What?
Wait, who's your main squeeze then?
That's up for debate at the moment.
Hey, baby!
They both like water. They both like water a lot.
Ziggy's like perking up, like, what the fuck? When did these guys learn my language?
All right.
All right.
What's our time?
Coming in 2 minutes early. Do we have anything else?
Nope.
All right. I'm going to give everybody a hug.
Don't die.
You wanna,
We all promise we can't die.
Before we go in for good luck?
I already have some, remember?
Oh, yeah. You still have those.
I still have his.
You also have vials of Hydra blood.
I do.
You're going to want this.
What do you hand him?
Wilk.
If it's Wilk, I'm not drinking it. Wilk, though.
You never know when it could come in handy. Just saying.
Do some Blilk.
Some blilk.
Milk?
Oh, you want some?
Blood milk?
Now that you've tasted me, could we call me the drink?
Actually, you're the cup.
Of sorts.
Am I a beverage?
No. You're the cup.
Okay.
Your blood is the drink.
Okay.
Okay, well,
No, guys, I don't know. Please.
We're
stop.
done.
I'm going to go and touch you, and you're invisible now.
Okay.
I'm
You're
just gonna,
inspired.
I'm going to waft some blood over towards you.
All right. Just gonna magged up me.
Oh, and since we're not in combat, guidance.
That lasts for a minute, so get out there, Tiger.
We're not even. He hasn't even said we're there yet. So give us a second, guys.
So, as the 10 minutes elapse, you guys hear as the captain is, hold on tight, we're going under. You guys feel as the astral sea starts to course over you. There's this weird air bubble that forms around the ship itself, protecting you from the kind of mind erasure ability of this. And there is a moment where your stomachs flip and you feel gravity almost invert for a brief moment as you feel yourself now rocketing upwards out of the water. There is a massive island in front of you with a volcano and small lights of fire and magma pouring from it.
Feels like Australia.
As you guys resurface, you look to the wheel of the ship. It is empty. You run for it?
Absolutely.
All right. All of the weird fittings and accoutrements that the Marinloth brings with them as they take over a ship is now gone. The chains, the almost leathery sails, and the just sense of dread now leaving the ship. It is once again back to the regular Crimson Scourge. There's an island in front of you, the Ever Night pressing in. What would you like to do?
Take us up, take us over.
I'm going to pull out the Halloween decorations and make our ship emo again.
Sayil like stares at some of the rigging and like focuses on it real hard. And for flavor, you might see one of the ropes twitch. He's like, soon.
All right. You guys start to bring the ship up. As you do, you notice a few shadows start to almost mirror your approach. Glumwings, these same shadow winged beasts that you guys have encountered before, are starting to take to the skies. You guys assume that bursting out of the sea is probably a little loud, and people are always watching.
Yeah. All right. Sneaky approach is off.
All right. And with this, if we could go and just start with initiative.
We don't get a surprise round?
They were on the lookout.
If anything, they would surprise us.
We knew they were there.
All right.
Oh boy.
I will shout first mate to the helm as I'm running up there.
Aye, aye, Captain! Fizzlefang will run up. That's me, right?
That'd be you.
I got promoted!
Combat promotions.
All right. Let's go grab you.
Oh, the question mark dice.
I know it's your guys' favorite.
They're spooky.
Kex, what'd you get?
17.
17. Boom. Sticks.
13.
Mage Slayer. That hasn't worked.
Are you going to?
Alyssa.
Well, next.
18.
And Sayil.
14.
14.
Should I roll for the boat? Or is it?
Yes, you should.
Should I have a different colored dice for the boat?
Can any of the crew help assist with the initiative roll?
You know what?
In this, no. The captain is the one that's manning the ship at the moment, so.
Okay.
And we're going to go with the glow-in-the-dark rainbow dice for the boat. Puta. Yo, what modifier am I adding to that?
In your case, intelligence or wisdom?
Wisdom it is. That'd be a 21.
21, that's pretty good.
Big spice. Both go first.
We are
yeah.
going to.
Yeah.
We're the Swedish bombers.
Where the Swedish promise.
We bring the Swedish war crimes. Man the cannons.
Oh,
First, yeah.
Oh no. I'm going to go ahead and pull out a Kraken token from something very different I was doing before. And this will be a stand-in for the ship, as the ship is technically a tile, not a token within Foundry, and it likes to be a little fucky-wucky that way.
In the next campaign, can our spell jamming vessel be a giant Kraken?
I'm not going to say no.
I think it'd be really cool.
Dude, I want to go to that
Get
Skull
real
Galaxy.
close with Alyssa there, buddy.
Look, we got to be a force for octopi good in the universe to balance out the illithid.
No such thing.
The Illithid did nothing wrong.
All right, well, actually,
Patently untrue.
at the top of the initiative order, the Crimson Scourge.
Oh,
All right.
we're sending it.
Do we have a visual for where the Gloomwings are? Or are we...
We can do that really quick.
If that's of inconvenience, I will probably bank so we can get the front cannon aimed into one, and then I can pull along a broadside to give us a better firing arc on the rest of them.
Sure. No, we can definitely do that. Un momento, por favor.
I
Where are
really
you
wanna
at?
have like a full broadside of cannon so that we go boom, 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 whenever we pull up, you know. I spent half this campaign asking for one gun, and I got one. I'm like, well, now I need more. That one's lonely.
That's hilarious. Boom. And let's go and grab some gloam wings, put them on deck.
Do we need to switch to the battle map cam and
Just did.
OBS? Oh, okay. I hope the audio still works.
Same.
Behind the scenes, we were worried about audio for 4 hours yesterday.
Boom. And we'll make you all visible.
Visible helps, yeah.
Visible helps, yeah.
Oh, Oberlagen.
Oh no, you sunk my battleship.
Boat.
Boat.
That island's not that big.
We're kind of facing away from the island currently?
Oh, I'm still just adjusting some stuff.
Okay.
You said you wanted to
Aw,
bring it
thank
up
you, Bard.
and get them broadside.
We have spent so much time and effort into getting our audio good, so it's nice to have it be good.
If Foundry would, please, sir.
Many moons and many hair follicles were lost fighting the audio.
Honestly, I don't.
We hired a professional, and he was like, damn, this is fucked.
They're trying to do what? There's airplanes that go over your house?
No more airplanes now.
I know. This is the first location that we've had the stream studio be where there's not a train or a plane, but not even like really cars. So like, yeah.
Summer we could have the windows
No. No, we can't.
Summer.
Yes, we can.
No, we can't.
There's more of us than there are of you. All right. The gloam wings tend to blend in as they are also shadowy and dark here. But can you guys see them all right?
Yep. All three of them.
Delightful.
Oberlagen.
All right. Well, in that
Large
case,
and in the
you're
volcano.
broadside with them.
Okay. I will shout fire as we kind of zip around and up.
Awesome. All right. Cannoneer, if you could,
What am I rolling?
you're going to be rolling the fire. So,
Or
for the cannon.
Give me a second.
Zigman.
And as you guys have cannon on either side that has replaced the ballistas, and then you have the big Mizium cannon up front.
Okay, so is there anything I add or just a straight roll?
Dexterity and proficiency for Ziggy.
So
And if you're I think he's an artillerist, so you might even be able to use your intelligence instead.
Yeah.
okay, so +5.
Mm-hmm.
Do, do, do.
We like that. We like that. Maybe not.
That is a 6.
6.
Oh,
So
wow.
that's a natural 1. That is a misfire on the cannon.
Yep.
Cannon's broken now.
So as Ziggy, you get up there and get ready to fire. You're like, fire! You pull it. There's like as the load was set wrong in here.
It's better than it blown out backwards. So I'll take it.
This is bullshit.
That's not my thing.
Oh shoot! All right.
Having seen that, I will kind of angle us up still and just keep. I'll try to circle the island so that way we can see into the caldera. My understanding that's where Nivmizzet would be.
100%. All right.
And I'll just use the movement after that.
Unfortunate. Not a great showing back.
By the way, that's my second nat one. The only reason I didn't roll a 1 on initiative was because I have advantage on it. No.
So I'm going to say that you're doing, as you're circling up, you're getting half your distance up as well as the other half your distance over, right?
Blame me.
That is perfect.
I blame you and your fucking like psychic little luck siphon over there. I don't know how you're doing it, Kex. I don't know how you're doing it.
I'm psychic.
Maybe he was
Fucking
born
luck
with
tether.
it.
Maybe it's make believe.
It would actually be a really cool ability, is if you could siphon like bonuses off of other people.
I'm sure that,
Very busted.
what was it?
Yeah.
It is
Dunamancy
called
might have something like that.
the Renegon.
No, you can siphon luck off of people. It's called silvery barbs. Disadvantage, advantage.
That's true.
Yeah, that's no wonder DMs hate it.
It's a reaction. Go fuck yourself spell.
Yeah, really. All right. As you start to bank up, pull up, and coming up alongside the caldera, as you raise up, you see this platform. I'll tell you right now, this platform is not 1-to-1 for how big it is, but in there you do see there is some smaller figures moving out and about. The platform itself branches off into multiple areas. It looks a little bit different than the last time you saw it, as they've had a few days to prepare. And Nivmizzet, head hanging low, half submerged in the lava itself, seemingly unmoving.
I wouldn't be moving either.
One little thing, if it's not like a mini moving headache, could we be parallel with the bottom of the screen? As opposed to add a little bit of a bias so they're like behind us on our stern, the Gloom Riders.
It is a mini headache, which is why I was...
No. Then never mind. That is...
There it goes. There it is.
Sail.
TPK.
Boat combat is actually easier in...
Roll 20.
No, in real life. Because you just move the boat.
Oh,
That's it.
yeah, when you have the whole mini.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. That'll bring to the Gloomstalkers, or the Gloamwings' turn as they are trying to catch up with you. Even using their dash, they managed to just get to the edge of here, but their rider, the Night Veil Spectre, does appear on board with you. Luke, come here. And they will go ahead and make a swing at Captain Sail.
That's just rude.
Well, that's what you fucking deserve. Does a 21 hit?
Yeah, a little bit.
All right. That's going to be...
So, how far away is Sail from me?
More than the shield deflect thingy that you can do.
Okay, yeah, but if you're within 30, I think I can use a Cloud Rune.
15?
Oh, yeah?
Okay. How far away is the Nightwing from the guy who's on the ship?
Not within melee.
Okay.
Stab yourself.
He teleported on board.
Can I make him attack the railing or something? No? Okay. Never mind.
You can have him attack the first mate, which I'd rather you not.
You could do that. You can go ahead and attack Ziggy, or Fizzlefang.
You can have him attack Ziggy, to be honest.
Fucking nat 1 boy.
All right, you're going to go ahead and take 13 points of slashing for the first attack. Second attack.
Okay. I looked up Cloud Rune. It's within 30 feet, regardless of the range. Like, even though it's melee, the damage can be transferred within 30 feet.
It can be transferred within 30 feet?
The chosen creature becomes the target of the attack using the same roll. The magic can transfer the attack's effects regardless of the attack's range.
Oh.
I don't think I've ever seen it written like that.
Where's that written?
They may have had an errata in the new book.
They fucking needed it.
Yeah, it was very unclear.
We've discussed this
Multiple
rune
times.
so much.
All right, the magic transfers the damage. So as it sinks into you, it almost passes through the cloud-like rune as you push it out. The scythe becoming like a vapor as it passes through you. But instead you hear as the Gloamwing itself actually gets hit by it. So that's going to be 13 points of damage to the Gloamwing instead. But it's still going to swing its second attack at you regardless.
Yep.
So it's 18 on the die plus stuff.
All right, now I will use silvery bars. And I will give Alyssa advantage as she just came in clutch for me.
Still a 24 to hit.
Oh, yeah. There's only so much silvery barbs can do.
5,
Advantage regardless.
11.
Always helps.
That is going to be 14 points of damage coming at you. As it swings through, confused, flips it around, and goes again. And as it kind of slices across your chest, it just looks at its scythe as it is now working as it should be.
Did I fuck up? Who fucked up? Did I fuck up?
How the fuck did that happen?
We need to do a short adventure where we all have the cloud rune and we gaslight one guy into thinking he's waving a mist stick around.
All right, next on deck. Oh, there we go. Next on deck, Alyssa.
Oh boy. I'm going to run over to Sail's side, and I'm going to try to shove Mr. Boy off the side.
Okay.
Mr. Boy.
Mr. Boy.
They call me Mr. Boy.
100%. Go and give me an athletics check.
Oh boy. Can I use a bonus action before I do this to make myself big and then
100%.
with advantage?
Well, you have advantage from silvery barbs too.
That too, yeah. But now I have bonuses. That is a 17 plus stuff.
Did it roll again?
That's true. That's a 17 plus stuff.
Get the bad roll out of the way.
Yeah.
That will unfortunately only be a 14 for them.
Bye.
Okay.
Fortunately.
How high up are we from the mountain, would you say?
You guys are probably pulling directly up. You're as
We're at the lowest point.
we're at about 120 feet up currently, as you've been curling up.
That sucks for him.
12d6.
Not too much actually for these guys, because as you boom, kick him off as he's falling, plummeting to the ground, he back onto his Gloamwing.
Got the reaction teleport.
Anybody got counterspell?
I've
I need to level up one more time. I'm waiting eons.
Okay.
Civilizations have risen and fallen.
Discuss.
what color dragon is Nivmizzet?
Red. But he's a nice red, not a mean red.
What's red?
All right, Kex.
All of his cards are multicolors, though.
I shall. How far away am I from the
Light.
gloom boy?
The Gloom Boy.
Is that colors are red?
You are 35, and he's also a little bit below the actual ship itself.
Okay.
He barely got there in just enough space to teleport. So you need to walk 25 feet to the edge of the ship itself. Yep, and then probably another 15 feet below you is the Gloamwing.
Shoot.
I'm thinking of Guild Pact.
That
Nivmizzet.
changes what I wanted to do. Can I see the dude's head from where I'm at? That's riding on him?
Where you're at right now?
Yeah.
No.
No, can't see shit from where I'm at. Okay, that changes what I wanted to do.
Sky mines.
Can I free action a command to the crew?
Is it a command for the ship?
No, for
Or
the,
just say something to the crew?
say something to the
Yeah,
crew.
100%.
Can you use the net guns?
Net guns.
Yeah, like we talked about, like having like ball and chain, and then like some other.
Oh,
like,
yeah. They were chain shot.
Yeah.
We got to clear this first. But yeah.
Oh yeah.
Can I help them? Would I be able to help them clear the gun?
If you want to spend your turn to do that, 100%.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm going to do that.
Cool, you got it.
Yep.
It's just an action, no roll for it, because they're already on top of it, figuring it out.
Cool.
In fact, as you kind of help them, boom, get that out, you watch them immediately load a chain shot.
Cool.
They do have Ziggy as their gunner there, so they ignore the reloading property normally.
And then I'm going to cunning action find a spot to hide on the ship and be stealthy.
You're invisible as well.
Oh,
Yeah,
never-
he cast invisibility on you before.
Well, you did just. Does the action of clearing the gun break that?
No, it's not causing damage or anything like that.
It's not an attack.
So it's an attack that
I didn't realize
breaks
it was still invisible. That would entirely have changed what I did, but we already did it, so too late. So,
You gotta listen.
I'll help you out a little bit.
25 for stealth.
25, that'll definitely do it.
It's a little low for you. You doing all right?
It was 11.
All right. Well, with that, we are cleared. Sail,
Yes.
it's your turn, buddy.
I'll shout. All right, people, let's go time. Let's get this shit, and I will inspire. I will do the everybody can get temp HP and move if they would like to.
Awesome.
So, all three of you, and I'm. Oh fuck!
Five.
I'll do Ziggy. Because I have to pick how many people I can do.
So just to clarify, we didn't do like a short rest or a long rest since the last combat.
Well,
Previous session.
Combat.
There was no last combat.
Previous session there wasn't there?
There wasn't.
I don't think you guys fought. You
We
guys.
haven't fought at all in like the last 2 sessions.
Okay. Well, my character sheet was not updated, so let me do that.
Yeah, I'd say go ahead and take your rest, and then just mark off your cloud rim
I was
and
like,
your
why do I
giant.
have 78 HP? Like, what the fuck happened? I'm like, did we fight something?
Nope, certainly not. That's been updated in a minute then, because we haven't had to fight in a minute.
Yeah, it's been about 2 sessions at least.
Yeah.
3 actually.
It was when you guys first got into the Shadowfell. You were attacked by glowing wings.
Yep.
I thought like I did something that like, I don't know. Oh well.
Yeah, it's all good.
So everybody gets your 8 temp HP.
8.
You can move your movement speed to reposition yourself about the boat. Same thing with Ziggy.
How far are we from the caldera?
You guys are a few hundred feet up in the air, so this is not an exact 1-to-1, but I would say you're probably 200 feet from it currently.
Well, element of surprise is gone.
I'm gonna fly towards it. My movement.
Start winging your way towards it. All right, you got 30 feet.
All right. Seeing that, I am gonna not turn into a bat or anything fun. I'm gonna like, oh shit.
I'm not doing anything crazy. I just
You're
Meandering
leaving the group
You're
and
leave-
being like, hello, Gloomstalkers, come fuck me up.
3 of them that can fly.
Let him play.
I know.
That's what I'm not telling him not to. I'm saying I'm banking hard. I'm going to use my action to continue to operate the vehicle
Okay.
because I believe I have to use my action on my turn to
To declare what the ship is going to be doing. Yeah.
string. Yeah.
Turn the heat up a little bit.
You can still do.
Yeah. It's over by you.
So if you're trying to use like evasive maneuvers, right? You're really trying to get into that. Then as the captain on your turn, yes, but that is what the ship is going to do. So you're going to give the ship advantage on its maneuvers later.
Place it on my lap. I don't have arms.
All right, beautiful, awesome. Sticks, or actually, before we complete that, does anybody else want to move where they are right now?
Yes.
All right, what do you want to do?
I would like to climb on onto the. I don't know what the name of that is, but like the
Side sail?
yeah, the side sail.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I, as a free action, if she's doing that, you might be too big.
Okay, that's a good point. Am I too big for this?
I'm not even gonna make you roll for it with your knowledge of the arcane and like artificing and all that kind of stuff. You look at it, it might be able to hold your weight, though it might mess up maneuverability for the rest of the ship. As you're now, because the further out you get, the less centralized it is. Meaning, when it wants to bank, it will just start falling. You're also 8 times as heavy as you normally are right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna start throwing stuff with the Gloomwing from like over there.
You can still throw from right where you are.
Yeah. It's fine. I have some stuff.
Hell, you can even power bomb it from where you are if you really wanted to.
What?
Power bomb it, just jump off,
From the top right.
Give it the people's elbow. Yeah.
Yeah.
grapple its head on the way down.
I was thinking like if I could get this thing prone.
I'll move right next to Sayil.
Okay.
Still invisible. In case somebody else comes up next to you.
Is there anywhere
No, I don't
you
notice
want
you,
to go
friends.
instead?
I mean, with 10 feet of movement, could I get onto the Gloomwing?
If you want to jump, you can do it. You're not going to be able to walk off to it, but if you want to make a jump for it, you can definitely use your movement to do this. Yeah.
Okay, follow-up question. How far away are we from the center that we need to be at? Because I know that you said it was a giant island, but looking at the map, it looks like...
A couple of
So
300 feet.
there's a little bit of a size discrepancy here.
Yeah.
They don't make like 300 or like miles wide maps. If we wanted to do that, this whole combat would be very, very difficult.
Yeah.
It's also the fact that there is a viewing distance that we're dealing with right now. You guys are up in the air while the island is down below you, right? So to get to the center, you guys are about 200 feet. I would say flying to get to it.
Okay.
You'd have to climb vertically if you were down on the ground kind of thing.
Just to keep it gamified a bit, or else you guys would be forever away from it, and it wouldn't be fun.
I really want to jump onto that thing and then like take it over.
Maybe you can Batista bomb one into the caldera and just end up next to Nivmizzet.
Maybe wait
That'd be fucking hilarious.
Wait till we're closer to do that.
Okay.
I don't hate the
Yeah.
idea, but if you do this and mess up,
like-
you're out of combat
It's
for a
metal
while.
as fuck. I would have seen that.
Yeah, I was looking at the thing there and I was like, I could just like jump off the like the little sail piece because it's like right next to it.
It's also a little bit under.
Yep.
So it'd be even easier for you to kind of.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying you can go right off the railing right now to do it if you wanted to.
I want to shoot my. Oh wait. Oh,
Go away? Okay. We'll keep you right there then.
yeah.
Coward.
I'm imagining like a little bit of like a house cat vibe of like.
It's a bird.
All right, well then with that, 6.
So casting a non-concentration spell would drop invisibility.
No.
No.
Cool. Do any of the Gloomwings or riders look any different? Different armor, different garb?
If you're looking for like a captain or something like that, no.
Okay.
They all look pretty tattered up.
The Gloomwing and is there a rider on the one above the one that was attacking Sayil?
Yes.
That one.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, they all have riders. I just didn't want to.
Okay. This is kind of a Hail Mary. But can the rider make me a wisdom saving throw?
This guy?
Yes.
Is it a charm effect?
Are they immune to charm?
I tried that in like the moment we got to the Shadowfell and these guys jumped us at Guild's Row. I tried a charm effect and it did nothing. And I think I would have made sure I shared that.
Well, you could try it on the Gloomwing though.
Mike etiquette.
Sorry, I tried charming one the moment we got into the Shadowfell and it did nothing.
Okay.
So.
Is it a charm effect?
Try,
Yes.
Yeah. then-
Could you?
I could try the Gloomwing.
Yeah, and you could be like kneel, and then it has to go.
yeah.
No, it's a little bit more intense than that. Okay. I mean, well, I would probably have the information about the rider, but I don't have information about the Gloomwing. So if it's immune to charm, then so can it make me a wisdom saving throw? The Gloomwing, top one, not top one, middle one.
Is it a charm effect?
It is.
It does not need to.
No check.
Make a check. Yep, it is immune to charm.
Ooh, okay.
The Gloamwing and Rider.
Yep. Any undead are basically.
That's a spell slot off.
What were you trying to cast?
I was trying to cast Gios.
All right, as you reach out, try to cast Gios on it, you see the kind of golden light of Kalimvor cascade over its mind for a brief moment before it just shakes it off.
I'm going to continue heading to the caldera.
It's in Adventure Time with the Lich, right, Jeremy? It's just like, ball.
I didn't watch Adventure Time.
That's a
You watched a little bit. We watched a little bit.
big
Yeah,
surprise.
but not like
to me.
watched it.
Yeah, I know.
Regular show's still good.
I have an approximate knowledge of many things.
What was it? Frank the human.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyway, I started blasting.
Magic Man.
Rocket Man.
Boom. That will bring it to the middle Gloamwing, who is going to exactly start peeling off and go over to Jeremy or Styx.
Same thing. Jeremy, if you got directly translated to D&D, what would you be? Like, would you be Styx or would you be like a different kind of bird?
All
I
right.
would probably be a human.
I think
Boom. Atheist.
God damn it.
That'll do. Styx, can you please make me a wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom save? Sure. $14.
With a fail. All right.
5.
So, any of you guys sponsored?
Yes.
We are.
Who are we sponsored by, Andrew?
dSCRYB, who actually has all the music for us right now.
Oh, that's a lot of dice.
I don't like it.
You're going to take 33 points of psychic damage, and you'll be considered stunned.
Yep.
so. You're falling.
Yep.
As it coasts up next to you and it says, "Stop!" You hear it twice, once out loud, once in your mind, as a psychic blast slams into you. You begin to fall immediately.
Reaction featherfall.
Reaction featherfall. Beautiful.
60 feet.
Believe it or not, Styx, none of us can hit the reset button.
He's fully outside of 60 feet of me.
He's flown he flew 30 when you let him. He flew an additional 30.
So he's exactly. Oh, wait.
All right.
And yeah,
Got too far.
he's too far for it. All right. Hey, it happens.
Yep.
A fourth wall break here? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Yep. That is one of the worst things that could have happened. So. I'm making plans to go get him.
Well, maybe you're going to, like, take the Marinwalls experience and just... Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much.
They have not gone up, so they're still underneath you. So as the other Gloamwing had to coast up to meet you guys up in the air, like altitude wise, this one has stayed down low and is coasting under you.
Yeah, it was just off screen, so it was just like the purple bar of like it's coming in.
Oh, it's a breath weapon.
All right, with that, I think we're back to the top of the initiative order with the boat.
Okay. How close to like passing Styx or going directly over Styx can I get the boat to go?
With your movement speed, you can get under him. It is going to be
Under him.
Yeah, if you wanted to catch him type of deal. Or if you just want to get over him, you can also do that.
So I was planning on doing some skydiving and using Dimension Door, but I will just catch him with the boat instead.
What I was going to say is that
I
it's going to
hardly
take
even
some
knew it.
fancy maneuvering because you're going to have to pivot and essentially dive bomb
Yeah.
and bank at the same time. You did take the evasive maneuvers action on your turn, so you have advantage on this. Please make me a piloting check.
Using Saeel's and the rainbow glow in the dark boat dice. So.
Whee!
Got 2 7s.
For a total of?
Is it wisdom proficiency?
Yep.
Okay, so that's going to be a total of 15.
15. Okay. So as you pull up, start to bang, coming down, 15 will be enough, just barely, because that is also the DCs they are setting themselves for this encounter. So you just make this DC as you plummet down and go on to catch sticks as he slams into the deck.
If it is required to prevent him from taking fall damage, I will hit him with the feather fall as we get closer.
That would prevent it, yeah.
Okay.
I can take the fall damage just fine.
I'd rather the spell slot than the hit points.
Also, with that, I'm going to say that both of these Gloamwings need to make acrobatics checks to not get hit by the ship.
Fucking boat. Because you just went
Knife down at them.
You basically just hit the nos and just.
For one. All right, they both make it.
All right, and I'm assuming we're kind of below.
Yep, I'm going to be moving this right now.
Do we have a firing arc?
Back up at them.
Like on the broadside, on the left-hand side?
You're using your action to do the evasive maneuvers type deal instead of shooting.
Yeah.
He's asking if Ziggy can shoot, I think.
Yeah, does Ziggy still get the opportunity to shoot when I do evasive maneuvers, or does he have to do something else with his turn?
The ship is taking the turn to do evasive maneuvers.
Okay.
It is essentially like doing the dash action as a ship.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have fun moving this.
Right.
Oh, not bad. Not bad.
If it makes life easier, I am just going to haul ass for the caldera after having caught sticks.
Yep, I'm trying to get you lined up with it.
Thank you.
Yeah. You sweep down, boom, catch him there. The rest.
Jeremy, make a concentration check.
No, he was stunned. It would have dropped immediately.
Would be incapacitated, yeah.
So I am no longer invisible. Hi.
Yeah.
I was right here the entire time.
How did you get that? Never mind.
Would I still maintain my stealth at all? Or no?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So you still don't know I'm there. Somehow. Technically speaking, as per the rules, you still don't know I'm there.
All right. Well, with that, good catch. Good move.
Fucking multi-track drifting a skyboat.
They'll bring to the original Gloamwing, who is kind of pissed off that you're now all the way over there.
As they do.
But as you guys remember, when you're going full speed, you outstrip these guys easily. So they are essentially going to be having nothing to do with you for the rest of this. Alyssa,
Yes.
your turn.
There's nothing going on, right?
So theater of the mind right now, we just outpaced them.
You outpace the one in the back.
The original
There's still two Gloamwings up ahead, up above you.
Okay.
Above us.
Yep, you guys had to knife edge down.
I'm like, how fast does the ship move in one round?
I think it's 240.
Okay, so we're 240 feet away from the furthest one back.
Yeah.
Is there an angle for shooting them with the cannons? No.
Oh,
They can't go up.
Okay, but we can't point them back behind us.
we don't have any backwards facing cannons or anything that can fire above us.
It's kind of like
fixed position.
what is it? Pirates of the Caribbean. They're all side facing.
Yeah, you can kind of do like this and this, but a little bit, not like.
You might have like 5 degrees. Of,
With how strong Alyssa is, if you wanted to.
Yeah, that's true.
Can I grab one of the cannonballs and just chuck it at them?
Hell yeah, dude. All right. That's going to be an improvised thrown attack roll. So it's going to be strength. And I think that's just it. It's just D20 plus your strength.
Cool.
Alyssa's out here garping it.
Do I get advantage for being like extra big? It says athletics.
This is not an athletics check, but I think you add a D4 to your attack roll. with strength.
D6.
I mean, my penis.
It's a DT6.
It's probably just a D4 for enlarge and probably a D6 for.
That's a nat 20.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah.
Crit cannonball.
And then what's the damage dice?
You know what?
What's the
It's not getting shot out the cannon itself, so you're just hucking a cannonball. I'll go ahead and say, give me a D12. So in this case, 2D12.
11. What is that? 9.
20,
And then 3.
23.
Plus your strength.
Oh,
Fuck you.
yeah. 0 basically.
Your strength mod is 0?
Gloves gone.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
She's big.
Not super strong right now. Okay. You throw it, and it slams directly into the face of this Gloamwing. They kind of have these kind of shorter faces already. They don't really have too much of a snout, but what little they do have gets concaved in as you deal, what was it, 24? 23?
Is it gonna puppy whimper away?
If only.
Nice.
Launching a cannonball into the face of a
Does that count as one
Skyhug.
attack?
Does that?
Yeah, it's only one attack. You want to do it again? You
Do it
can.
again. Do it again.
Do it again.
Do it.
12.
To hit?
Yeah.
That'll miss.
Judge your D6.
D6.
D6 to damage.
Yeah.
Rip.
So wait,
D4 to hit.
no, I can't.
Okay.
Flash of Genius doesn't work on attack rolls.
Yep. Good call. Good call. All right. With that, Kex.
How close are we, like, to... It seems like we're on, like, the edge of the volcano right now.
You are well below the volcano now, since you had to dip and dive
Okay.
and grab them. And again,
Yeah, it's
a little bit of theater in the mind. It's not 1-to-1.
That's what I'm trying to work
So you're
out.
still, I would say, laterally with that move you guys made, you probably went 120 forward. So you're probably not. You're getting close to the mountain itself, but you're going to have to bank back up
So
to actually get to the caldera
Still
itself.
not close enough for any shenanigans.
Not quite. Next turn, probably.
All right. Well, I will just throw dagger
Dagga.
at the glow wing that Alyssa just smacked
Hell yeah, let's go.
from stealth.
I'm still standing.
That's 20.
I'm still stealth.
20 will definitely hit.
No, that's a natural 20.
First of all, fuck you. Second of all,
To be fair, I critted last time too, so
Yeah. Whomped him with a cannonball.
womp womp.
So,
you're not a rogue, and you're not constantly critting. I'm happy for you when it happens.
I'm annoyed.
Remind me again. It's roll the dice twice, right?
Double the amount of dice, yeah.
Okay. So we're at 13.
It's a better average for you guys normally.
13 damage so far. Before we get to sneak.
I thought it was instead of rolling a d6, I got to roll d12.
36. 36.
There are some people that argue that. I've seen that argument online multiple times.
51.
51 psychic.
Yeah. Is it dead?
No, it's not.
Damn it. Fuck.
It is definitely bloodied though, as this emerald dagger, as it slams directly into its eye. You see it starting to fly away as the Night Veil Spectre is trying to careen it back into the fight.
And I don't get to do this kind of rogue stuff very often. I'm going to bonus action hide another place on the ship now.
All
On the
right,
other side of Sail.
jump over. I'm going to put you right here next to
Whatever you
Cannon.
think is the best hiding spot.
You run on over, get a bunch of ropes, and you just
I saw him go into the ropes, and now I'm like, where'd he go?
That is a 26.
26 to hit.
Stealth.
Or stealth. Yeah. Sorry.
Stealth.
Of course.
Okay.
All right. Awesome. You got it, man. Sail.
All right. On my turn, I will again shout at people and use my third of 4 bardic inspirations to give everybody movement again.
Okay.
We don't get more temp HP though, right?
It resets.
What was the temp HP?
8.
You had 8.
Oh.
Okay, so I get 8.
10 is from a different source.
Oh,
Yeah, you had 8 plus 10.
I didn't
No.
add
You had
that.
18.
No.
I'm healing.
They don't stack.
Temp HP doesn't stack; it replaces.
Yep.
So if you,
But that's 8 damage that I didn't.
and I gave you 8, you have 8 now.
Okay. Well, I have.
No. Tasha's, they
you can
eroded that. They let you choose.
Okay.
So if you had 15,
I did
you
have
keep 15.
I did have 15.
Unless you somehow wanted the 8.
I don't.
Okay. Well, that just means that I didn't take 8 damage, which is nice.
We love to hear it.
Yep. Nice.
I have to. So I can't move because I'm stunned still. I need to roll?
Roll a break.
I'm double checking it right now. Ooh, no, I don't want to use the ability again. I just want to see this.
Probably ends. The effect ends on the end of their.
You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
And what is it? Con? Dex?
Wisdom 15.
Whiz.
Oh, so I missed it by 1 with a +9. That's cool.
Yep.
Sometimes it do be like that.
So yeah, you let people move, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit everybody again, and I'm gonna shout. All right, we're going up. We're diving into the caldera. Sweep the platform with the Nivmizzet cannon.
What? On it! And you see a bunch of them start to move towards it.
Hey.
Don't hit Dad.
Okay.
Or Lolax.
Who's? No, they know who Lolax is.
Yeah, I know. Who Lolax is.
What's a Lolax?
I was about to say Lolax just sees them because like.
And yeah, I'm going to use my action to. So telling them to shoot the cannon, I cannot also dash the ship.
Correct.
Okay. So I will not then do that. And I use my action to tell them to shoot the cannon.
So different roles have different jobs they have to do and declare. So if you're asking them to shoot the cannon, that is the gunner who is going to do that.
Yeah. So that's Ziggy.
So I can dash and they still shoot the cannon?
No. So the ship gets its own turn.
Yes.
Right.
It can,
Those of
it
the
can
senior-
dash or attack.
It can dash or attack. Those of the senior crew are using their turns to do their special abilities. For the captain, that is evasive maneuvers.
Okay.
For the gunner, that is shooting the cannons
Okay.
and things like that and directing people, right? So because Ziggy is in charge of that, you guys no longer have to reload or anything like that while he's shooting cannons.
Okay.
You should ignore it. So you have your regular action available to you.
Okay. I will look at Fizzlefang as the other.
The navigator.
Yeah.
Your first mate now.
When they sweep the platform, I'm going down there. You're going to have to circle around and try to keep them off of us.
On it!
And I'm going to see if I have something.
All right, you lily-livered little guys. We're going to be fucking shooting gloom stocks.
Oh!
That's my boys.
The better in here now, Lizzie?
Huh?
The better in here now?
Yes.
Shoot, 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 shoot.
How many of them can I get in a 40-foot cube? Can I get the 2 that are closest to us?
Sure.
All right. Slow.
All right, they need to make wisdom saving throws.
Peyton
Wisdom 18.
Says, Peyton says I'm a little cut off in frame.
We'll snuggle up, Buttercup.
Thank you.
Now, Kith.
Fixed. We got it. Don't yell it.
All 4 of them.
All right. Fail on one Gloamwing. Fail on another Gloamwing. Success on a Night Veil Spectre.
Sound slow?
And fail on the other Night Veil Spectre.
So 1 success on the rider.
Yep.
Okay.
That works.
So does he keep going at normal speed?
It's kind of like when your car hits the brakes really hard and you don't have a...
He like lurches on the range
Seatbelt on?
so hard that he just flies off. Can we do that?
Yep.
Yeah, that's great.
And that's action, bonus action. I'm steering. And for my free action, I'm like, can somebody help give Sticks a smooch, please? Something.
All right.
I don't know if anybody has
Kidding.
anything, but
I mean,
I don't need help. That's fine.
I got the jug.
if somebody had lesser restoration, they could end the effect on you.
I really hope I don't fail another.
Don't say
Don't say
that
that loud.
Why?
I have not rolled a single good
That
thing.
hasn't stopped you
Damn it.
before.
I just realized I couldn't have Silvery Barbs the one that succeeded to give him advantage because I would have to be casting 2 spells in return.
Yep.
That sucks.
Too bad.
All right.
Mike etiquette.
Sorry. Yeah. I can't cast 2 spells in a turn, and I'm cursing my limitations.
I'm cursing the gods for limiting me.
So good.
All right. Sticks, your turn.
Might be my new favorite.
Okay.
Holy
Stun
shit!
is ended.
That's above a 10. Let's go. Curse
But that is
ended.
my action.
We're so
correct?
back.
It's at the end of your turn,
You're
yeah.
all, but you are.
And you have 8 HP again, or 8 temp HP again.
Yep.
Cool.
8 temp.
Beautimus.
HP.
We love to hear it. They're slowed. They're definitely not going to keep up with you. They're slowed. They're not going to keep up with you. They're slowed. They're not going to keep up with you.
I was gonna say we're gonna have enough time to drop everybody off, turn around, and go.
Let me double check initiative order. Make sure I'm doing everything right. But I think at this point in time, you guys can just get away. And yeah, because that's Sail Sticks slowed. It's slowed. He does not have enough room to teleport to you. So yeah, I'll bring it back to the Crimson Scourge. The Crimson Scourge will have enough time to come up, and they're going to make a firing line. And let me show you what you're firing on.
A bunch of
Nice little
bitches.
appetizer for the main course here.
Pointing at
I
a
want a
bunch.
fucking refund if that was.
Are we
the
changing
appetizer.
maps? Or is this
We are changing maps.
Not my fault. You ordered wrong.
Poggers.
You got.
I did not order wrong.
Yes, you did.
No, you got to bite of wasabi when you're expecting sushi. You know.
That's unfortunate. Ooh. It's all sparkly.
That's a map.
That is a map.
Hey, that is the Magic the
That
Gathering picture
Hush?
for Nivmizzet.
Why does that center one look like Hush from this distance?
It's not.
It's not.
That's low looks.
But all of them are hooded, correct?
All the Nagpas are hooded? Is that what you're asking?
No,
Well, all of the
individuals.
people are hooded.
No?
They all had robes and
A
stuff.
couple of them
Yeah,
did.
they're wearing robes.
You had a very limited vision with scrying.
And to
And a few days ago as well.
give my
This is
2
what I remember
cents
being talked about.
as we kind of crest the caldera, I will be pointing the bow towards where Nivmizzet is and sweeping the enemies near him, primarily.
How's that look?
Looks like a ship.
If they got the firing line on the upper left corner,
Or actually,
Oh, okay.
this would be a bit more accurate. Ooh.
That's better. Yeah.
yeah, if they got those 2 to the upper left, then that's perfect.
They'll get them. Alrighty then. Let me go and get your
See coming in
tabs.
here.
You can see all of this coming into here. You can see all of it.
Yeah, but
It's,
like
it's hard for us to see, like, at the
I know,
table.
I know.
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
I see 2 quote unquote Nagpas.
I'll, with your guys' enhanced perceptions, I'll go and give you a zoom in and answer some questions before we
birds.
begin.
Hold on. Do we have a dSCRYB narrative prepared?
We use them for music, but they do have some really, really great monster descriptions, amongst other things. Oh, and maps.
Is that where we got this map?
We got the map from Chazy and Peku, but they regularly do collabs with Chazy and Peku.
Oh, cool. I don't know who that is. Is that like a Patreon?
Yes,
That is where Andrew gets most of his maps.
I see.
they're
So if
awesome.
you want the stellar quality that our incomparable DM brings to the table every day, that's where you gotta go. Use code. What was the code? Dunder.
Yeah, use code Dunder.
Oh, God.
Good.
Chills.
30-day free trial.
Birds.
Barbs.
I'm shilling to get us out of the hole. We're in the red every month forever.
No, there's a bird. There's a knight. There's
plane.
a.
All right, we will go ahead and zoom in a little bit here.
Is that,
You guys see Lolax is standing in a runic circle. He is concentrating on what appears to be like a small egg in front of him.
oh, great.
There is a Nagpa to his left. They are, that is Matron O'Kef. You guys have met them before. They are tall, large, bird, avian-like creature. I don't even want to call them a humanoid because that would be insulting to Styx.
It's AO.
To Lolax's right, you guys see Ao, who is looking over with a bit of care in his eyes as he looks up and sees your guys' ship. The crystal rapier he keeps at his side starts to glow with a radiant energy as you see Matron Kef also looking up at the ship that is coming in.
Still coming. It's still coming. Oh, shit!
Further to the side, you guys see Nivmizzet, who is chained up to some rocks within this caldera that have not quite melted. There is a Warforged companion next to another Nagpa you guys have not met.
Sentinel.
This looks like Sentinel's dark mirror. He has... the picture does not do it justice. He has almost this bronze filament skin.
Sentinel's cousin, Guardian.
And besides that, there are multiple nodules with almost like a ruby stone that is starting to pulse and emanate, though this color seems to be shifting almost to a purple at the moment.
There's a lot of those throughout, yeah. Okay.
5?
Yes.
I do have some clarifying questions when you're done with the description.
What would you like to know?
Are the gems attached, anchored in, or are they resting kind of in a brazier?
They seem to be resting in a socket of sorts. So they're probably attached to the socket, but can probably be removed in some way.
And I would like to just from where I am, a description of kind of the chains binding Nivmizzet and like, is it a mechanical apparatus or is he tied up and you got to pull man out?
He is tied up. You got to pull man out.
All right.
And very obviously, something that you guys probably guessed on the way in, they are Stygian iron.
Yep.
Yeah.
And there is, even as you look down from here, you see there is a spike going through his chest that has kept him mated to the wall. As you see it up and out, his long, almost serpentine neck kind of draped over it.
All right.
Or Dad Dragon.
And with that,
Okay. Just for all the marbles.
yeah, top of the initiative order, Alyssa.
Oh, they already have their own initiative?
Oh, wait, sorry. Yes, I already rolled their initiatives, but we need to fire a cannon first.
Yep.
So they need dexterity saving throws as lightning bolt goes out.
Big Nizian energy.
And there aren't any apparatuses or crystals on the platform they're on that.
No.
It looks like they are focusing something into a crystal right next to them.
Maybe try to make more.
Maybe. We'll see. All right. So dexterity saving throw. That is going to be a 12 for the other matron.
Fail.
Sweet.
And he has advantage, and he will definitely succeed.
Barbarian.
With a 20 plus. All right. Who wants to roll me 8d6 lightning damage?
Not me.
Want me to do, or Colby, or...
I'm pulling it up on the bomb.
I'll roll 4 of them, you roll 4 of them.
Oh boy.
How about
Okay.
that? Okay.
Splitting the load.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Share it. Lovingly.
My
19 on my end.
fucking 10 on mine. Not good.
All right. So
Rounding
29
up to
points of
30.
damage.
Yeah.
29. He's going to take half that, so we'll call it 15. Boom. As you guys crest over the caldera, line up, there's a as lightning ejects from the Mizium cannon. It crashes over them. You see the Warforged actually steps in front of this crystal, taking the brunt of the force.
That's good to know.
Yep.
And with you guys cresting up and over the caldera, their held actions are going to go off.
Yep.
All right.
Might be about to lose the boat.
It's a possibility we all got to face.
I was fully covering the mic when I said that. We might be about to lose the boat.
You have boat insurance, right?
High quality boat insurance.
Through the city we were exiled from or through the gnomes?
Gnomes, for sure. We definitely got a policy while we were
All right. Can you please make me a piloting check for the Crimson Scourge? As this is essentially going to be a dexterity saving throw.
Flat roll.
Flat roll.
Can I cast guidance on a boat?
Oh,
No.
15.
15.
I
All
thought it
right.
was a-
And another one.
That is a nat one.
Okay. I need to roll 16d6.
How much health does the ship have?
A lot,
A lot.
but repairs are a thing.
Can I
Sometimes
greater restoration the boat? Oh my god, I don't like that.
No.
Yikes.
No.
So the cool thing about the Crimson Scourge,
Resistant to fire damage.
it's resistant to fire damage.
Yippee!
Oh, thank
It was a big ass fireball that we just got thrown at us.
2 fireballs from both the matrons.
That's what I thought.
2 beads of fire. Hit the underside of the hull, slamming into it. That would normally deal 57 points of fire damage, reduced down to 26.
29.
29.
29. Yep, I do math so good.
Unless you want to round down.
I don't take
28.
26, but
I'll take 28.
trying to keep ourselves honest here.
No, I appreciate it.
28 and a half.
It's going to be one of those, there's a lot going on, so.
But with that, their turns, their reactions have gone off. Alyssa, it is your turn.
So, the Crimson Scourge, how far away is it from those two that are like near the Nivmizzet?
You guys are probably still cresting over the caldera and looking down. You're probably about 60 feet up from the actual landing itself and a little bit over. So we'd go and call it...
No, not Nivmizzet. The people above him on the map. Yeah,
We'll go in the middle there, about 90 feet,
90 feet. And how far above the ground are we?
about 60.
With Featherfall, would it be possible for me to like airdrop into that like area with the two of them?
Have to make a big jump.
I was going to say, you're going to have to make a big jump first.
Well, if with Featherfall, I wasn't sure if like...
It doesn't carry momentum very well.
Yeah, it slows down your momentum, and like it's designed to just drop you straight down. But I do like the idea of it. I would say you can go and give me a athletics check to see how much momentum you can force into it.
Well, I was going to use feline mobility as well.
I'll give you advantage on the athletics check if you want to use feline mobility.
Okay.
I think that's a dope way to do it.
Yeah, I think that works.
Yeah.
Where is the restroom?
I don't know.
So
Do you want to use the tiny one or the regular one?
there's a
That's fine.
literal water closet.
Heck yeah.
In there to the right.
If you really need to, you can go in the backyard.
I have a wake going.
2 ones?
2 twos.
Yep.
Ooh, for a total of
1.
1. Oh yeah. All right, you run forward and cast Featherfall and start to slowly drift.
You have nothing that can help you with that.
Straight down.
Yep.
There's a chance you're going to fall on this little embankment instead, but you may drop directly into lava. Once you start falling down on your next turn, I'll go and give you a dexterity saving throw to see which side of that fence you land on.
Hold on.
You may also notice the dice box has been returned, and I think there's a couple in there.
With a bonus action,
Oh.
how far away am I from them? The edge?
I don't know what's in my beard.
From them?
Yes.
Not too far now. Just the edge, 10 feet.
Bonus action, Misty Step.
2 leveled spells on a turn.
I didn't use Featherfall.
Oh, you're just going to carry the momentum through and straight into it? Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, 100% you can do that.
Cool.
Yeah. You're going to take a bit of falling damage as you run and jump, but you're not going to take the full amount now that you've Misty stepped across.
Okay.
4, 9, 3, 4, 9. You're going to take 12 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground there.
Perfect. 2 actual damage because of my temp HP. Okay.
Instead of using Featherfall, she used Misty Step and just tanked the damage
I
on the
think
way
that was
down.
a good.
Yeah.
I think that was a good idea.
Great call. Which
and
means you also...
Still have an action, right, for attacking?
is feline mobility an action, or is it just a thing you can do?
It's just a thing I can
Hell
do.
yeah, dude. Let's go.
Okay. I'm going to shove the person into the lava,
Which one?
the matron.
Okay.
You're still big too.
Yeah.
You would have had
Advantage.
Oh, you already got yourself advantage for the field.
Ship is resistant to fire. Are you?
Definitely not me.
Okay. And that will be. All right, so that'll be a 15 on everything.
Yeah.
That's going to be a natural 1 on Matron Otanya's part.
Oh, Tanya?
Otanya.
Oh, they said Otunga. I was like, oh yeah, Matron Otunga.
There's a small lip that lines up directly with the back of her knee. So as you boom slam into her, you immediately throw her over. At the beginning of her turn, she's going to take quite a bit of fire damage.
Cool. Can I use my other attack to shove the other guy?
You can certainly try.
This one might be a little harder.
A little bit.
Okay.
20, let's go.
Okay.
For a total of.
So it's going to be a total of 12.
All right. As you boom slam into him, he does not budge.
Fuck.
He does not even move a little bit. In fact, you see his hand flips over at the elbow into a morning star. Wrong move.
We'll see.
All right. Awesome.
Your keeper's looking like a nice piece of KFC right now.
Cax.
Yeah, that's me. Fuck. Trying
Still
to,
sneaky.
yeah, still stealthy. If I were to try and do like a fucking, it probably wouldn't work. If I wanted to like try and do a ninja roll, even if I take the damage, would I break stealth if I did that out of the ship?
Jumping off of a ship? Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
There's nothing protecting you from eyesight as you fall down.
How high up are we?
60 feet.
That's the tough one there. So what do I do? Fuck. I'm sorry, I'm usually very prepared and I'm not right now. I'm stressed. I want to use my spider climbing and go to the bottom of the ship.
Okay.
Like right underneath it.
That'll take you 15 feet of movement.
How much would that cut the fall off of? 15 feet?
About.
Okay. I'm gonna then do a psychic teleport. Do you see the broken bridge below the back end of the ship? I am trying to teleport right to that broken spot on the other side of the lava from us.
All right. You're going to need
roll my teleport
15
dice. Sweet.
to the other side. So it's 15 plus 45. You're going to need 75.
Okay, well, I rolled an 8.
There you go. You got 80
feet teleport, so I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to use the rest of my movement and my bone. I can action hide, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to use the rest of my movement and my action to stealth.
All right. So you're going to get right around here and then
Yep.
hide up on that corner. Just looking around it.
Yep.
Beautiful.
28 for stealth.
You got it. Awesome. Sail, those ropes have moved, but you don't know why.
Which ropes? Oh, the ones that.
Your thing.
All right. I'll look at Fizzlefang, provide supporting fire. I'll walk up to the rail.
What do we do about the glow wings?
We'll be fine. Flowlax! We missed you! And I'll start running. As I'm running, I'm going to cast Polymorph. Turn into a giant ape and try to drop on top of that red crystal closest to us.
Give me 1 moment.
Rooks.
Can I, as a free action, say something?
100%.
To AO, Lolax is going to say, you need to make sure that Sail doesn't get close to me. He's the strongest of them all. He might not look like it, but he is by far the strongest person in that party.
He looks over at Okef. Thought I was supposed to protect him. You are, but if protecting him means stopping them, then do that. All right.
Your accent is stupid.
Shows your face. I'm gonna make it mincemeat.
I don't want to kill AO.
I do.
I don't. I liked AO.
This is gonna be annoying. All right.
Did I ask for something funky?
An ape, yes.
Doesn't matter.
The fuck is that?
Monkey.
The giant ape,
Doesn't look like it has a monkey head.
It's facing
because it's
away.
an ape,
Gorilla.
not a monkey.
Gorilla.
All right. As you fall down, you are going to take 66 worth of damage. 1, 6,
Succeed on the concentration check.
8, 14, 17, 20. You're gonna take 20 points as you fall down on it. It does not feel great as you land feet first onto the crystal. It does not break under your weight, but it does get shoved into that socket,
It's a little pokey.
I am like perched on it now.
pretty much.
Do the thing.
So that was my action. Can I get off of the brazier and try to pick it up?
You can certainly try, yeah.
Okay.
Just beat
Give me an
Okef.
athletics checks.
Beat Okef to death with it.
I like how Sael's still on the ship.
Athletics, you say?
Yes.
He's there in spirit. It's his shit, okay?
A captain never leaves his ship.
Right, even in my heart of hearts. That's gonna be an 18.
18. You start to get under it, and you starting to pull on it. It is stuck in there. You landing on it did not help.
Okay.
You said you wanted to land on it.
You had to do righty-tighty
I
before
wanted
left
to
your
land
seat.
not like on. I wasn't planning on breaking it. I was planning on overhanding it at Okef.
Regardless,
Yeah.
Even before that, the DC was already set at 20 to maneuver these things.
Yeah.
They're very important and very well secured.
I don't.
What a shame.
Yeah, I don't get advantage or anything. I don't think I get a buff beyond what I get for being a monkey. So,
Monkey.
Monkey.
monkey. And, yeah, I'll just. As I'm trying to pick up a rock now.
Yes. Your friends.
I mean, I would call them acquaintances now.
Wise. All right. That'll bring it to Mirror's turn. The keeper of Otanya. They're going to look over at Alyssa.
The keeper?
The Warforge.
The Warforge.
Oh, okay. When I heard keeper, I was like, oh, it's the boss? But no, it's kind of like
I
AO.
haven't noticed they've all kind of had a bodyguard.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was keeper. Makes
their
it sound
title.
Like, yeah.
Yep.
I am my matron's
They're going
keeper.
to make an athletics check against you to shove you into the lava.
Uh-oh.
Can you resist with acrobatics?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Contested.
But advantage with athletics.
24. This is literally what they're built to do.
Yeah.
You do have your
Hold on.
Flash of Genius.
Okay. That's true.
Are you doing athletics or acrobatics?
Um,
Because athletics, you have advantage still.
okay. So I'm going to need to do some stuff here. So the first one is I'm going to use a bonus action for Frost Rune.
It's not your turn.
Fuck.
Not
Nope.
Your turn.
Then it is literally impossible.
All right. They will reach forward, grab you, and throw you into the lava. And they're going to jump in after you.
Fuck. Oh, they're going to hold you in there.
And they're going to reach back with that morning star. You're going to see it wind up. It has this almost pink psychic light that is starting to
they appear to take damage after jumping into the lava?
A little bit. All right, you're going to, that's going to be a 19 on the die plus stuff. Yeah, it is unfortunate. You picked the one guy that is built around exactly this.
But the other one's in the lava.
Seven,
He is not helping her out.
and you're going to take 7 points or 10 points of bludgeoning damage and 5 points of psychic.
Ooh, psychic mace.
So total of
15. With its second attack, and a rune is going to start sprouting up from your chest and around your body. That's going to be the end of their turn. Sticks.
Okay. So I'm going to. Okay. I'm gonna cast. I was thinking if my plan changed at all, and it hasn't. So I'm gonna cast Summon Celestial, and I'm gonna summon the Radiant Avenger, which is the ranged. It has a 16 AC. It has 40 hit points. Has a fly speed of 40 and a normal movement speed of 30. Immune to charm, frighten, blah blah blah. And I believe so. As I summon him, he shares the initiative order with me, and he goes directly after me after I give him a command. If I do not give him a command, he focuses on dodging any danger or peril.
Yep.
Okay. And where do you want to summon them?
Oh, is there a range on it? Oh yeah, I'm gonna summon him right next to Sail.
On Sail's
Between
giant
me and
gorilla
man.
back.
All right. So remember, you're 60 feet up currently, and you want to go over with it. What's your
Yeah.
range on it? Is basically
It's 90 feet.
90 feet. Perfect.
Yep.
Yeah, that's great.
Works.
And then I'm gonna head over that. Actually, so as I'm doing that, I'm going to command him to. I want it to be over, kind of behind, by the off to the side. I don't want him to be in front.
I wish I got some.
Maybe one more back.
Teachers bullying me.
Yeah, perfect.
And how big are they? Are they medium or
Large.
large? I'm using Belial because I don't have all the tokens I normally do because of reasons, and it sucks.
It's okay.
Tried fixing it last night and it wouldn't.
Well, I'm gonna command him to. I'm gonna say, attack the one with the horrible accent. Ayo, this is for taking advantage of us. Oketh, you're next. And then I'm gonna start making my way over to.
Dale didn't take shit.
He took advantage of. Well, anyways, I'm gonna head over to start making my way towards Alyssa.
You know, start flying down.
I don't.
Or AO getting yelled at for.
Yeah, it's Lolax instigated.
That's 30 feet right there. You're still 60 feet above the ship. Or above the lava.
Cool. And then that's my turn. And then I'm gonna make an attack roll. Your spell attack modifier to hit. Okay. Sorry, I have to go between like the
Oh, you're
stat
good.
sheet and
Well, good.
actions. My spell. Okay, plus 8.
Rock.
That is a 22 to hit.
Okay.
Who are you attacking?
Okay. He's going for AO.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, and range is like 6120, I think.
You got plenty of range.
Yeah, you're good.
Womp.
Sorry, 150, 600. And it's radiant damage, so that's 2d6 plus 2.
We might want him for anti-air once the birds get here.
Sorry, 2d6. 5 plus 5, 10 plus 2, so 12. 12 radiant damage.
All right, reduced to 6.
And he's resistant to radiant.
He is.
That's unfortunate.
All right, so boom, this celestial appears, bow in hand, draws fire, slamming into AO. You see he brushes it off as the spectral arrow actually starts to evaporate out of him. I didn't do nothing that they didn't want. They asked me. I'm sorry I was giving them something y'all couldn't.
Speak to your god when we're done here.
Your god is false, and so are you.
I'm gonna salute him and then pay attention to more important things.
As a free action, I go,
You see my Radiant Avenger start to kind of copy it, like bow.
Monkey.
All right. With that, you're going to see Matron O'Kef looks over to AO and goes, you have this here? Handled. Wonderful. As she starts to levitate up off the ground. And she's going to start making her way up to the Crimson Scourge.
how fast does she move?
I would assume a fly speed of 30, but I could be wrong.
Fly speed is 60.
Ah, interesting.
She gets there. She used her action to cast the spell in the first place.
Question for you.
Answer.
So she had to cast a spell to do this?
Did she cast fly?
Yeah.
No, she doesn't.
You're going to counterspell it?
Subtle spell. Subtle spell, counterspell.
Okay.
And
as lol.
you see psionic, emerald, radiant magic kind of fizzle out whatever that fly was.
She goes to leap off the ground. This happens to her. As she
go in the lava.
no.
Oh, come on. You can't counterspell the counterspell halfway through the movement?
No.
Actually, she could counterspell the counterspell.
Well,
but
no,
she
it
can't
was,
see it. So.
it was subtle spell, so
I know,
you
that's
can't
what I
see
just
any.
said.
Is that part of meta magic?
Yes.
Yep, 100%.
I don't know if Lolak's ever used that.
Didn't have it at the time.
It's an upgrade.
You see, she goes to cast the spell and take off, and as she annoying.
Just like
Your
you.
friends are
Acquaintances.
acquaintances. Are heels. Well, no bother. That's fine. I'll do this instead. You guys see arcane energy. This is not a spell, for the record. As she's going to use paralysis on Monkey, Celestial.
What is it?
It's not a spell.
No, but what is the...
It's a wisdom saving throw.
Baby!
That's a 20 right there, bud.
give me
Plus.
It's a save? Okay. It's minus. So-
Fuck.
Natural 20s are not automatic successes.
Oh, no, it's +1, so 21.
Good, because the DC is 20.
Okay.
Okay, so it's a wisdom save. Oh, well. It's not charmed or frightened, is it?
Gotta roll 12. Or gotta roll.
I gotta roll an 18. No.
I got a +9 wisdom.
No.
For the Celestial.
Celestial.
Oh,
Your Celestial is paralyzed for the next
Does it
minute.
have condition immunities or anything?
Charmed and frightened.
All right, you see her reach her claw-like hands out. There's a brief moment where you feel your body starting to get locked down into place as you break off.
You can just throw the celestial at her now.
I just might.
Well, fine.
She will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Turn the corner and see Kex.
I'm stealth. Does she still see me?
She's face to face with you. You're not hiding in rubble or anything like that. You're hiding around a corner.
Okay. All right.
And she, you.
You stopped my flight.
Yeah, that was me.
All right, and that will bring it to Ao. Ao will. Ooh, yeah.
I am Lord.
You see him take his rapier out and draw a line across his palm, bleeding a few drops off as he points up to Styx. I need you to make a strength saving throw, please. As they use Blood Curse of Binding.
Oh, yeah.
Can't see Sticks. And not because he's not on the map, it's just the noggin. I see Sticks. I just was looking in the wrong place.
Noggin.
Good.
Now, I rolled another nat 1.
All right. Twice in this combat for you. You feel
3 times.
3 times. No, I meant for the this particular effect. Your move speed is reduced to 0, and you immediately begin to fall.
Onto the little edge, right?
Possibly. It's half in, half out. I'll give him a dex save on that when he begins his turn. He goes, burn. As he will then move forward to meet the ape head on. That was his action. No bonus action he can do. All right. Matron Otanya is in the lava. They're going to take a hefty amount of damage for this. In fact, it is 10d10 for lava damage. All right. She's going to claw her way out, but not before taking 62 points of fire damage.
Oof. Nice job, Lizzie.
She might be able to take that much damage.
That's also true.
You see her move forward. Lava still on her. She gets out of it and he goes, where's that car? Looks down over the edge, seeing mirrors already submerging her, and goes, perfect. As she will, on her turn, seeing that you are currently taken care of, instead of casting a spell, I mean. Nope, that is not a ranged attack. She can't do that. Unfortunate. But she can. Yeah. So instead, she will attack the ship and try to bring it down before it leaves. She will use another fireball. If you could, please give me a navigating check or a piloting check for the ship. Wait, I don't need to roll. What am I doing?
That's a 16. No, 17.
17, that will fail.
Still half.
Yep. That's going to be 26 reduced to 13. And I need a... Oh, there is
41 total.
41 total out of the 200 that the Crimson Scourge has. Mm-hmm. And that is just enough to hit a threshold. Damage threshold. So... Yikes. All right. You guys see, as they've been firing up into the underbelly, these fireballs, the rudder chain blows off the steering mechanism to actually turn the ship. As you guys are resting in the caldera now, the ship can no longer turn left or right until it is repaired, meaning it can only go in straight lines up and down. All right, and with that,
Do that.
top of the initiative order at initiative count 20, Lolax. You feel as Matron Otanya and Matron Okef look at you and they say almost in unison, Take the power.
Oh.
Okay. Lolax is going to consume some of that power and then make it look like he's just really struggling to get the rest of it where it needs to go.
All right, so he's just gonna.
He's going to siphon off most of it.
Okay. Now. There's something important here. There we are. Need to check something really quick. All right, Lolax, as you take it into yourself and you start to try and ebb the flow from where it's actually supposed to go, can you please make me a Constitution saving throw?
Okay.
As you're trying to hold on to the excess.
10.
10. All right.
I have resistance to cold, fire, and lightning, by the way.
This is Soul Flame, unfortunately.
Okay.
So for the first round of the ceremony, you're going to take 15 points of unresisted fire.
Okay. Anybody got a pencil?
Pencil, no. Pen, maybe.
I don't care if it's a pen or a pencil, but
All right.
a writing utensil.
Cool. And can Lolax please give me a deception check? As you've been spouting off a little bit, and now you are trying to actively look like you're not hampering this.
Okay. And I'm trying to figure out if I have advantage on that for any reason. I don't know if I would.
Deep cover agent.
For deception,
Yeah. Would I have advantage on that, or is it?
it would just be flat.
Okay. Then that will be an 11.
11. Okay. Okay. Good to know.
Okay.
All right, with that, Alyssa, top of your turn.
Fire.
You're going to take 10d10 worth of lava damage, 53 points of fire damage.
Okay.
You are currently grappled, but you can try and break out, cast a spell of some sort to get away from him.
Okay. No, it's a feature. So, yeah. So I'm going to bonus action feature Frost Rune, which gives me +2 to strength and con checks.
Hell yeah. Okay.
And I'm going to try to break this grapple.
Okay. You got it. I'll tell you right now, he has a +10 to his athletics.
I'll tell you right now, with everything that I have, it's not going to make it with just the +10.
With just the +10? Jeez. Okay.
Advantage still on athletics.
That's true.
You do. I have not touched this dice. Somebody come look.
Okay.
What did you get, Lizzie? The second.
With the second, I
That's
got
1.
So with my plus, oh, well, that's true. So +2, -1, +4 for Flash of Genius. It would be a,
Be an 11.
no.
Oh, God. Even on a bad day for him, he managed to keep you submerged at this moment.
Okay. So I can cast a spell though?
It is your action to try and break a grapple.
Right.
If you have a bonus action spell, 100%.
All right. Well, let's see if I got any of those.
Oh, hold on. Reverse that. He's not grappling you under the lava currently. He threw you.
He threw you and you hit.
You're not grappled.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're not.
can
That's
I
on me.
completely redo this turn then?
100%.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was a little
My
confused by
apologies.
that.
My apologies.
I was a little.
I'm gonna use my movement to go over underneath sticks.
All right, so you're going to right there and just crawl yourself up onto the bank.
No. So
Be on the bank and
I have something I'm doing. Don't ruin it. I'm in the flow right now. All right, so I'm gonna grab sticks, and then I'm going to cast Rope Trick, and it's gonna create a rope that's 60 feet up. This is an action. And then I'm going to go just high enough to where I could grab onto the Crimson Scourge because it can't go left or right, but it's gonna go straight and it's gonna pass us. And I'm gonna try to see if I can grab onto it.
So you're going to rope trick up into the pocket dimension, and then from there,
No.
try to
so
grab.
It says that the rope is 60 feet long, and if I could get to the top of it, then I go into the pocket dimension. So I'm going to climb up to like probably halfway or so with the rest of my movement, and I'm going to try to grab onto the bottom of the Crimson Scourge and see if I can like get sticks to fix the chain, the rudder.
Peace. All right. So as you swim, like wade through the lava, just to get enough space from him to cast this ethereal rope, drops down from this little pocket dimension. As you start to climb up it, you're reaching out, trying to grab sticks. But before that, before you climb up it, you are going to be leaving his attack
Yes.
opportunity range. He's going to make a swing at you. Does a... Why don't you tell me what the hit is?
Oh, do I also get a bonus action?
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, I can't use spells though. But I didn't move last turn. It doesn't matter. Okay.
was the last turn the turn that you jumped off the ship?
Yes.
Okay, never mind. I did move then. Okay.
It felt like there's been more rounds.
Yeah.
He's probably going to miss you with a 16.
Yeah, that misses.
All right, there we go. All right, so he swings at you. You manage to rope trip up at the same time. Styx is starting to pivot and fall out of the air. You can catch him, but you're kind of just stuck at the top at this moment before the Crimson Scourge moves over.
Okay, how far away is the Crimson Scourge?
Currently, it is 60 feet. No, not even that far. Realistically, at the top of this rope, it's like 10 feet. Not even that far from you currently.
So if I action surge dashed, would I be able to get to it?
Hold on. We're missing a whole part where you climbed 60 feet of rope when you can only climb 30.
Yeah. So I don't go into the pocket dimension. The rope just goes.
Right, so it goes up 55. Let's say you don't make it to the top, right?
Yeah.
But that's still, you have a climbing speed as a tabaxi, but what is your movement speed right now?
My movement speed?
You just have to use your movement to get through the rope.
You still have to climb it.
Yeah, it's 30 feet.
Yeah.
So you can only get 30 feet up the rope this turn, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, and you said that was just enough for the Crimson Scourge. How far up is the Crimson?
In my head, I was thinking you were all the way at 55.
No.
So, right, I'm correcting myself.
Okay.
So the Crimson Scourge, if you're 30 feet up, it's 30 feet away.
Okay, so I could action surge dash to get to the rest?
It'd get to the top of the rope.
Okay. I'm going to do that then.
Okay. All right, you're up there. Styx, you're about to pivot and fall. You watch Alyssa run right up by you, hand out to grab you. It is not quite your turn. But with that, it is Kex's turn.
Oh boy, yep. This is not where I wanted to be. Yeah. Yep. Hello.
Come to play.
Apparently.
This is fortuitous. Requiring no action from her, because this has been implanted in your brain. You are on her side. You are considered dominated.
No save.
No save, no nothing.
When it's implanted in your brain, no.
I don't even get my turn. Nothing.
No, it's your turn, but there's a giant ape that you probably need to go take care of.
All right, I've waited 2 years. Told you so. All right.
Go ahead and deal with that for me. Try not to get roughed up too much. Lolax tends to like you still.
I don't have a choice, do I? There's nothing I can do. Oh, I'll move towards him.
All right. In the most Kex way that you'd like to do it, how do you want to go about this?
It would be full. I have 35 feet of movement, so how far does that get me? And like, I'm trying to make sure I do this properly in my head. Like, I'm still me. It's just her will is just like, you're on my side now.
No, Matron O'Kef is amazing.
Yeah.
And in fact, the idea that you've spent so long plotting against these Nagpas seems wrong. Sail, in all of his naysaying about the help she did for you and the pain that it incurred her, really, he needs to be taken down.
Well, we'll move my 35. That would be a bonus action to move up further. Then I would swing at Sail.
All right. AO counts as an ally for this.
Of course he does. Yep, that's an 18 plus stuff.
Why do you have advantage?
Oh, I don't have advantage. I still roll an 18. Yep, it's 18 to hit.
All right.
Plus
I see 12.
27. So, yep. Four.
Seems so grumpy over there.
I
Like
know.
this wasn't
I know.
on the table.
I know. I thought I was going to get a little bit of something to fight against it, but
I knew there was no shot in hell that you weren't going to pay for your stupid decisions.
not the only one. 16 damage. So I actually rolled pretty low.
With sneak attack?
Yeah. I
Jesus.
rolled 12
All right.
I rolled 12 for sneak attack.
Jeez.
Like
All right. Your friend Kex runs up and stabs you directly in the foot.
Ow. I think
Crushed
Glad to
his
see you
soul
again.
like a grape.
I'm at 121.
not gonna say anything to him. I can still be me and not like AO.
That's fine. Yeah. You don't need to like AO. O'Kef is correct, though.
How does he feel about Lolax?
I still fucking hate Lolax.
You fucking hate Lolax?
No,
Oh, my God.
not hate, but I'm still.
It's like the forefront is hate followed by love and admiration.
I'm asking, does he consider Lolax an ally right now?
Does AO consider Lolax or Kex?
Does Kex consider
Kex.
Lolax an ally?
what Kex knows.
Oh, that is a great point. Yeah, there's something you might want to tell O'Kef.
Well, I'm already pretty far away from okay.
You can shout.
Sorry, you're on her side. You got to let her know.
How should I phrase this, Andrew?
It's all you.
That's all you, buddy. Just be as honest on O'Kef's side as possible.
Oh man. Lolax means to betray you.
Oh, is that so? And how do you know this?
Really stretching the free action here, guys.
Oh, I don't want to hear it from you.
It's inconvenient for us, so we're going to...
He had a method to send a secret message to us at any time. Only once.
Understood. That will be it. Sail,
Yes.
your friend stabbed you in the foot,
You can eat me if
but
you want.
also rock.
I'm going to take one One attack on the rock to try to rip it out of the brazier.
Go for it.
Don't do it again. All right. I shove AO into the lava.
Sure.
For my second attack, I replace the fist with a shove.
Sure. Go ahead and give me athletics.
27.
27. They have a really good acrobatics. Not good enough, though, unfortunately. they rolled pretty well. I was like, oh, maybe. And just, nope. You give him a good old shove. With your extra size, you can push more than just 5 feet, right? So,
Yeah. Oh, he's going that way?
well, where else is lava?
That take me
I was
with
going
us.
to like backhand him up, but if I don't have the clearance to get him that far.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're going to kick him right off the edge as his feet tumble in.
Not so handsome now, are you?
All right.
What's up, Zuko?
All right. That it?
The Celestial is still struggling.
It's just paralyzed. It's not doing anything.
I'll circle around Kex, so I'm between him and Lolax.
I think he might be too big to do that safely.
He can do like the monkey tiptoe
over
or one of the
him?
spins.
I guess you could. Who would you like to straddle?
I'll like circle around Kex. Lolax will get a moment of monkey butt. Then I'll look over my shoulder at Lolax and give him a boop. Boop. I'll turn back to Kex. Boop. Like.
It's like a cat that doesn't want to be pet.
Yeah. Monkey.
Pet him like Lenny.
Do I see any shinies in the floor near Lolax that call my name?
Shiny is like the other stone was shiny. Not so much.
Right.
The whole floor is kind of shiny here, but not in like a pickup way.
Okay. That's my turn.
All right, you got it. That'll bring it to Mirror, who is going to take 10d10.
Is that the Warforged?
Yep.
Okay.
Max damage, please.
56, reduced to 23.
Orb.
That was higher than average. Barely.
Yeah.
They're going to swim out and pull themselves up behind you on the rope.
Cool.
Actually, no, they're not.
That
They're going to go here.
like a Scooby-Doo chase scene.
You're welcome, by the way. That was gonna be bad.
I'm just
they are
kinda
going
whistled
to-
up, but
Yep, they're going to cast Hex on Alyssa for dexterity checks. And they're going to cast Eldritch Blast as their other hand opens up and 19 on the die.
Doesn't hit unless it adds stuff.
It does. That'll be a 26.
That'll hit.
Natural 1.
Don't have shield.
God.
Natural 1.
2 damage. Yeah. 2 damage.
No.
No, natural one to hit for the.
Oh,
additional
okay.
bolts.
Yep.
Okay.
You're going to take 13 points of force as it slams into you.
The D6 is necrotic. If that split matters at all, which
I don't really think it does. Are you
Okay.
resistant to necrotic by any means?
Because Alyssa is holding
How much
me,
damage was total?
and
13.
I have the necrotic cloak.
13.
Yeah, she meat shields.
Do it.
You're like just fucking frozen, and she's just blocking the bolts with you.
I feel like that is my purpose now.
And that will be the end of their turn. That's all they can do currently. Six. Good buddy, old pal.
I'm still paralyzed, right?
You have the blood maledict on you.
What does that do?
It's not paralyzed. Your speed is 0.
Oh, so I can still cast spells.
You can still do stuff. You just-
Okay, this is an absolute fucking Hail Mary.
Sticks. I love you.
If we die here, I blame Kex. But in the same fucking move, I point my finger towards Kex. I'm going to cast. This is a Hail Mary, and if not, I'm kind of fucked. I'm going to cast Dispel Magic at 6th level.
Please roll.
Roll what?
Can I?
Spellcasting check. So it's a flat wisdom check. You need to beat the DC of it.
I have questions, Andrew.
We have magic dice.
Yes.
We have two of
Yes. Okay.
For nope, never mind. Never mind.
Okay, so spellcasting check. Is it my spellcasting modifier or just wisdom?
Just wisdom.
Proficiency?
Nope.
Box.
DC 18.
What'd you get? Okay, yeah, use it.
Pick.
Pink.
I honestly don't care if you put them both.
Yeah, honestly. 13 plus 5. 4?
Do you have? Can you?
Is that
I have
Flash
Flash
of,
of Genius.
Flash of Genius.
is that Flash of Geniusable?
Let me read it.
It's a spell check, right?
It's a check. Should be usable.
Flash of Genius.
Well, let me read it just so that way.
I'm at 17 right now.
So this would be features and traits. An ability check or saving throw. You can add +4 to the roll.
It's an ability check. Right? Mm-hmm. Do I get Flash of Genius?
Yes.
Okay, so we're at a 21.
Counterspell.
Can I counterspell that counterspell?
Is Lolex?
Are you close enough to Matron Otanya?
I have distance spell, I think.
Fuck. I have to pee so bad, but I can't get out. I can't.
Sam, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even think you're gonna fit in that bathroom.
I did.
Are you sure?
Andrew did.
That was an experience. I didn't know how to turn the light on. I had my phone flashlight. It felt like I was hiding from something in Resident Evil.
This house is very similar to how my grandparents' house was, so I'm used to this.
How far distant is Lolex from under Monkey Butt? Just by itself? Because I think counterspell 60.
It is.
Oh, 60.
You got it.
You don't need to do distance spell.
Okay.
I will counterspell your counterspell. So as you go, you reach out for Dispel Magic. The golden light of Kalimdor starts to emanate. It is cut out by Matron Otanya. You see Lolex reaches forward in his first outward display of aggression against them. And you hear, "Betrayer!" as it is snuffed out from you in turn. The gig is up. I'm sorry, buddy.
That's so upsetting.
All right. At the end of your turn, you have your movement back. Is there anything else you'd like to do as a bonus action?
Can I fly face first?
Yeah.
Well, I know that could work. Question. I don't know if this is a question for my next turn. I have one more 5th level spell slot. What would it change the DC?
No, upcasting Dispel doesn't do anything.
Yes, it does.
Not for what you have to roll.
Okay, so it would still be a...
Spell level of 8. So you'd have to get an 18. Or be able to cast Counterspell at 8th level.
Okay. I'm gonna just keep fucking trying, I guess, because they really didn't want that to happen.
Imagine if I had my spell snatching gauntlets.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, there are going to be more of these fights. So they'll
No, there won't.
We're gonna have to figure out.
No, there won't.
We're gonna have to figure out clearing 60 full work days for you before we get to the next fight, and then you'll have them.
Or getting a crew that can all work on it at the same time. And
I didn't realize getting the assistants would cut.
I didn't realize that was a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought it was just a... Yeah, all right.
I guess I will... Since I have my movement speed back, I will push off of Alyssa and fly up to the ship.
Oh, at the end of your turn, you get movement speed back. So you still have a bonus action, though.
A bonus action. I used a spell. I don't have any bonus action. Can I chug a potion as a bonus action?
Yeah, 100%.
Use an item.
Bonus actionable. Yeah.
Unless I have something else.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll let everybody know my plan because it's a monkey plan and it won't affect any of your guys' tactics. I'm overhanding AO at Okef next turn.
He's all the way down there now.
He's going to climb back up, fight his way towards me, get within my monkey arm reach. I'm going to...
I'm on Okef's side, not AO's side. Because I
Do
just
it.
AO.
AO's on
D4
Okef's
plus
side.
2.
When does the divinity become unparalyzed?
Not until the end of this combat, probably. A minute?
It is.
Doesn't it get a saving throw?
It does.
Yeah, so you.
At the end of its turn. So
Okay, so I'm going to get 8 health back.
Good.
And
End of
then,
each turn,
is there a
yeah.
saving throw, and what is it?
it is a wisdom saving throw, DC 20.
It's so improbable. Choose wisely. This one. Sorry, dexterity? Wisdom, plus 2. 18. I got a
Almost
16
there.
plus 2.
Flash of genius.
Yeah, just another counter. Yeah, just. Okay, so I'm assuming that just means I break paralysis. I do not.
Yep, it's at the end of its turn.
Okay.
So, did you have to roll a Constitution save at any point?
I don't think you've actually been damaged yet, have you?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not since I got
He
hit the last.
he has the Mind Sharpener thing. So. The Mind Sharpener robes I gave you that make it so that you're like I think it's your Constitution checks.
Your concentration checks.
Oh,
Yeah.
concentration. Okay.
I already get advantage because of Warcaster.
Could you make some monkey-sized robes?
Take it off of me. You like make it into a headband.
Kung
Okay.
Fu monkey.
Avenger's not paralyzed. How close am I to the ship? Am I on the ship? Because that was the movement I wanted.
You didn't get to move yet, is the issue.
Oh, end of turn. Okay,
Yep.
cool. That's my turn.
All right, you got it. Matron Okef, seeing you betray them and in true, will turn her eyes on you.
Stupid bird eyes.
Kex, he's betrayed us. He does not agree with our cause any longer. You must take care of him. Kill him. As they're going to cast Hold Person on Lolax. So if you could, go ahead and give me a Wisdom saving throw.
Lolax was always good at that. 11.
20.
Does that mean that I don't get actions or anything?
You can't move.
You become paralyzed.
So yeah, you don't get anything.
But you can still think and do other... You can speak halteringly,
Okay.
is what it technically says.
So technically speaking, if a spell just had verbal components, then Lolax would be able to cast it.
I don't believe so, because it's the haltering part. You can't actually do the incantation correctly.
Okay.
That said, with that happening, they are then going to
Fly off.
bonus action use their corruption feature against Lolax again. Can you please make me a charisma saving throw?
That's a little bit better than Lolax.
21.
DC 20, you make it. You feel as they spin their staff around, they point it at you. There are these noxious bubbles that almost seem to start boiling up from your skin, or at least you think they are, until you clear your mind looking down at them. The illusion is broken. You do not feel corrupted. It is not actually taken and set in.
I have a question.
Answer.
So I have a rune from the Opal of Ild that I think is a reaction. It is called Lightning Reflexes. once per dawn, as a reaction when you would be struck by a spell or attack, you can choose to teleport 30 feet away to an unoccupied space.
Would it get you outside of the range of Hold Monster?
Yeah.
Let me go look at it real quick. Lightning reflexes. By spell or attack. I did not specify spell attack. I just said spell or attack. And I believe Hold Monster is 60 feet. You're exactly 60 feet away. So if you would like to have done that instead, you 100% can.
I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to teleport above Kex next to Sail.
Monkey teleport. The sponge gar face.
I want to be within like melee range of Kex.
Right there?
Yeah.
Lilax is gonna pull a Styx. Excellent.
You got it. Awesome. That's great.
What's Ao's disposition like after Okef told me to kill Lilax?
You look down questioningly at him, and he looks honestly heartbroken.
Good.
You see his legs are burning, and in fact, at this moment, he's about to take 10d10 damage. And
I hate you.
It's over, Anakin.
taking 55 points of damage.
That is also slightly above average.
That's a significant chunk for him. He's not nearly as tanky as the other one.
Good.
Not quite bloodied, though, as he pulls his mangled feet out from the lava itself. He barely gets to standing. Seeing Kex, the two of you lock eyes, and he goes like, no, as he is going to jump up and try and grab you and pull you down to his level.
Grab Kex?
Yeah.
Okay. There's all these boys fighting over me. One's trying to kill me, the other one's trying to save me. Who will prevail?
Athletics, he's not a strong boy.
I'm not a strong boy either.
You give me acrobatics, though, because you have that.
Two al dente noodles fighting each other.
What's the DC?
He rolled an 8 on the die, -1 for a 7.
You also get to add your psychic dice.
It doesn't. Yeah, I there is no way
You
I
can't
could
fail. Yeah.
I have a +8.
He doesn't know this.
Yeah.
Is the thing.
I want to do it very. I want to kind of kick his hands off very smugly.
Ooh. All right. Then with his bonus action, he's going to. Yep, he can do this one more time today.
Kind of fucking blood maledict me.
He is. Blood Curse of Binding.
Yep.
Can you please make me a strength saving throw?
Oh, bad at those.
He should have done before he went to grab you. But I did it out of order.
You can do it the other way if you want.
No.
Okay. DC.
For him, 15, I think.
Okay. I have a -1.
Fail.
I fail.
Yes.
5 -1, so 4.
All right. You feel as it becomes all heavy around you. You can barely move. But Lolax is standing right in front of you. Your target, you can move enough for this.
Yep.
Your speed is 0. Does not mean you can't make actions, though.
It's true.
All right. That'll bring to Matron Otanya. She is going to reach out. Boom, boom. And.
Moved?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Good
we
call.
have not
Sorry.
done ship movement at all.
I was like,
probably
she's
gonna,
gonna
like-
attack me again before I get on the ship.
Yeah, I was gonna say the ship should, because Ziggy hasn't had a chance to fire or anything either.
They can't turn right now, and they're probably going to spend
They
their
can't,
time
yeah.
trying to fix more
Yeah.
than... They're going to have to pull up to not hit the caldera while they're fixing the rudder.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's exactly the issue that's going on with them right now. So they're not going to be able to fire, but they are going to sail right on over you. You can grab it onto the rigging underneath. Cool.
Cool.
With that, actually, I have control over Fizzlefang. I will be doing this. He is not a captain, though, so he does not get advantage on this. We're going to see if he can pull up in time to not hit the edge of the caldera.
Advantage? It's because of evasive maneuvers.
Right, which he does not have.
Okay. I was like, advantage, you say? I should have been having more of that. Flash of genius.
Probably not enough based on the face.
I know.
I already used it.
You see, as he sails on over, Alyssa, you grab. They're starting to pull up. They're trying as best they can, but the rudder and the side flaps are just too damaged. As you guys start to sail up, you hear as the keel slides across. He barely missed it. He missed it by 1. So as
Does it hit the matron?
they're pulling up, not down.
Yeah, but does it hit the matron? Because you made it sound like we're sliding against like the.
Oh, it's like
You're in the caldera.
Outside
Trying
the
to
map.
Oh, okay.
up and out.
So, yeah.
And with that, can I get the 2 of you to please make me dexterity saving throws? That way you're not ground against the keel. Let's see how quickly you can climb up out of the way.
Good thing you don't auto-fail it right now, Jeremy.
Yeah.
12.
Well,
You said dexterity? Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm going to have to use heroic inspiration.
okay.
Nat 20.
Hey, there you go.
I'm talking about.
You manage to pull yourself out of the way. Sticks, you're unfortunately going to get keeled hauled into the side of a mountain, but you will wind up at the
Wait.
top of the caldera.
Can I flash a genius in?
You haven't had your turn back yet.
Okay.
Technically, Styx is in Alyssa's arms.
Technically, we did say that. Technically, we did say
Alyssa's
that.
big right
And it
now.
wasn't at 20. It wasn't at 20.
That I know you guys are being funny. That is actually a really valid response. Sticks, reroll. I'll give you advantage. Yeah, 100%.
2 and a 5.
Dude!
I am not having a great time right now.
You need a different D20.
I've rolled 3 different d20s. 4, including my computer.
You need multiple D20.
You're going to take 16 points of bludgeoning damage as you are essentially keel hauled up the side of this mountain. We're going to consider the lot of you. The Crimson Scourge is going to be out of combat as you're not quite sure if they're going to be able to manage to continue pulling this up, how bad that damage is. We'll see back at the top of initiative. The 2 of you are essentially at the top of this caldera.
Dix will get true resurrection for us.
Not before I die.
And with that, Matron Otania, who was going to cast Shatter on the hull of the ship to keep you guys down here, and sees you just,
Yeah, when it came back around to Otanya after she did the fireball by herself, I was like,
yeah, no, peace.
I really
Good
didn't
call,
want
good
to-
call.
Did Lolax get his turn?
Lux is at the top of initiative.
Yeah.
Very top.
Yeah, we went back around though.
No, we didn't.
Yeah.
We subbed in doing the ship's movement because the ship movement didn't happen yet. So
Okay.
we're about to go back around.
Yeah.
I see.
So instead, Matron Otania is going to see what's going on, and she will make a spellcrafting check
Oh, craft?
for the ceremony on her end, and is going to essentially try and overload Lolax. They're essentially trying to progress this faster than it's supposed to go. Arcana plus 12, 23. All right. Lolax, you're immediately inundated with a magical surge from Nivmizzet. Passed through these runes, you guys see as these crystals start to glow a different color now.
That's cool. Is it? Scary, but it's cool.
Looking over at Lolax, you're essentially starting to come undone. You can feel your body starting to press against this. But with that is the top of the initiative order. Lolax, what would you like to do?
I'm going to walk up to Kex. And how is he regarding me?
Hostilely.
Okay.
I was told to kill you.
He's biting at you.
I'm going to assume that he's going to stab me, and I'm going to go in for a hug.
Okay.
And I'm not sure if you want to attack or whatever, but or if you have to.
You'd have to leave my opportunity range for me to attack you.
I just need to touch you.
Okay.
So-
I can't attack you until it's my turn.
Okay.
So
So I'm going to do that, and Lulax is going to say, I'm sorry for everything. And I hope I can make this right. I was the conduit, and now they can't win. And he's going to slide this into your pocket. And then he's going to cast Sacrificial Flame with all the power that he can muster. And he is going to break Kex out of whatever magical effects and heal him for however much he can.
I haven't been hurt yet.
So no damage. But you guys see as Lolax embraces Kex, whispering in his ear. The cracks spiderwebbing across his skin as the soul flame in blue energy start to almost percolate up and out of his pores. He seems more energy than man in this moment as he says his goodbye. Lolax in a pillar of blue flame is gone. And with that, I think we'll take our break.
Not going to read this yet. Not fair for me to read that yet.
We got pizza! Come on, guys! It's gonna be great!
Andrew is the CEO giving us a pizza party after thoroughly beating us down.
Welcome back, motherfucker.
I know your coworker just died, but
Am I freed?
You are.
Okay. That would have been the ultimate, like,
Oh, God!
I probably would have just laughed. Just like,
No. Yeah.
session's over. D&D's canceled.
Lolax was probably the only one that could have done this appropriately.
yep.
And it took having multiple spell levels of an ancient dragon getting shoved into him. So, with that, we'll see you guys here in a little bit.
Right fucking there. Sticks almost had it.
I was gonna try one more fucking time.
I'm sorry you're having such a sad.
We got our first sponsor. We're super excited about it. Our music and audio is now brought to you by dSCRYB. If you're looking for just the right ambiance for your spooky dungeon crawl, check out dSCRYB's catalog of sound and music. If you're really looking to scare your players, then you can even use dSCRYB's narration tools as they perfectly describe the dungeon that you're about to enter. You pass the threshold of the storied place and find yourself in the first chamber. A hallway rampant with junk. Any carvings, statues, gnarled sconces on the walls have been obscured by the considerable piles of old and broken equipment. Slashed leather, frayed ropes, dented helms, soiled bedrobes, discarded by adventurers past, perhaps dropped in favor of plunder found deeper within. A trail cuts through the dragon's horde of debris to the door that will lead you further in. You glimpse a skeletal hand hanging out of one of the mound's fingers, extending spider-like toward the door as if eager for spoils that might be left within. And if that's not enough for you, you can have access to pre-made maps, soundscapes, and their Foundry module to fit exactly what you're looking for on the fly. If this sounds as cool to you as it does to us, because we're really going to be using this in the future, it's super awesome, then you can use code DUNDER to get a 30-day free trial. That's code DUNDER at checkout. Links below. Thanks for listening, and thank you, dSCRYB, for checking us out and sponsoring the show. Hello?
Victor with the hex chorus of yo-yo.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
I don't want to be here.
Welcome back. It's been a great session back from our little month hiatus, hasn't it?
Yeah.
You guys have fallen out of the Astral Sea, back into the Shadowfell, fought some gloam wings, dived into a volcano, jumped into a volcano. Your ship then careened up and out of a volcano, hitting the caldera edge on the way out. You fought Nagpa, their keepers, and while enduring through that, Kex even got turned over to the dark side, only to be rescued and saved once again by his close friend and confidant, Kex. Kex? Lolax.
Relax. Brother.
You were almost there.
I was so close to have like a nice dramatic.
It's actually low Kex. That's their
That's
couple
their ship
names.
name. Yeah.
I like Cax better.
Kex.
Kexlax. That's Kexlax. Clax.
With that, Lolax raced forward, seeing the dominated Kex, gave him a hug, whispered some words into his ear, handed him a note, and burned his soul flame so bright and so hot that it was enough to rent out the magic put there by Matron O'Kef. You have your psyche back, you have your control back, and you've just seen as your friend has died in front of you. Alyssa, at the top of this caldera, you see a bright flash of blue light as who you know must be Lolax, though you've never actually met, seems to fade into the ether in front of you. As you're on the top of this caldera, you're roughly 60, 70-ish feet above the entire battlefield down below you. What would you like to do?
I am in critical condition, and I need to heal myself. So I'm going to bonus action Second Wind.
Okay.
And that's a D10 plus 3, so 1 second. 8 HP back.
Notably, this is not a healing spell, so it is not affected by the dampening effects of the Shadowfell. So you heal back the entire amount.
Okay. And then I am going to... How far away is Kex from me?
Well, you're 70 feet up,
Ways.
65 feet down. So as the bird flies, it's still about 65 feet-ish. 70, 65-ish.
Okay.
What are you trying to do?
I was going to look for invisibility, but I guess like that's touch, so I can't
Yeah,
really
that'll
do
do.
that. Yeah. So instead, how far away is Bird Lady from me?
Which one? There's two.
The one that's on the edge over there.
The one that is fucked up.
This one?
Yeah.
She's roughly 70 feet in the air, down. We'll just call it...
45.
No, it'd still be 70 feet up. So there's difference, like the further out you get, the drop actually winds up helping you. Versus if you're directly down, it's still just that amount. The Pythagorean theorem and all that fun stoof. We'll go and just call it 70.
Can I move 10 feet and then cast Shatter, which is a range of 60?
You're right on the edge of the caldera as it is. Are you looking to jump down?
On the edge of the boat.
So
on the edge of the
is there no way for us to get back at all to the fighting?
So there are, unfortunately, with how everything was positioned, there are stairs over here at the very end that come down into the caldera. So you'd have to run all the way around the caldera or figure out a way down.
Is she within shatter range of the spellcasting apparatus next to Lady Bird?
Well, what's the range on Shatter, I guess? Because, like, it says 10 feet radius. What I wanted to do is I wanted to cast Shatter, get her in the radius, but I also wanted to see if I could chip away at the edge with the Shatter and cause her to fall back into the lava with it.
Oh. I see what you're trying to do. That's kind of funny. Structures take double damage from it, so 10 feet away. Yeah, go for it.
So Shatter, con save 17 from them. 3d8.
Rock, make me a con save, please.
What is Rock's constitution?
Rock.
She's going to fail her con save for the record.
Dwayne Johnson has like a
16.
I was thinking
16
of
points of
go for
damage, double, that's going to be 32. That's not going to be quite enough to break off the edge, unfortunately. And send her in there. They normally say like hard surfaces have an HP of 50.
and it'd have to be 25.
Yeah, you would have had to roll 25. But you still hit her for the 13.
So
It was 13, right? No, it was 16 double to 32. I do math so great.
the orange spellcasting thing that she used to overload Lolax.
Is also going to get hit by this.
Okay. And does it have a similar hoop?
maybe more.
Well, it's also
That's definitely going to send that Nagpa into bloodied. and that is going to actually, you see a hairline fracture go up this spellcasting apparatus, and then it only had an HP of 25.
And it releases a shockwave that pushes anything around it 10 feet.
It also does 10 damage to all
Wait.
surrounding rocks.
Does it do any damage when the apparatus breaks?
No.
Not even to structures?
My God.
The rock is actually frightened and decides to go into the lava by itself.
So bonus action, second wind. Are you trying to run around the caldera, or are you just waiting to hear what Styx wants to do?
I need to get back into the fighting, so however I can do that safely.
That'd be running around the caldera.
Okay, then I'll do that.
Sticks could carry you down.
Can he?
No, I can't.
What,
Why?
if you don't mind me asking out of my turn, what is it going to take to fix the rudder chain?
Probably in action.
More than that now.
Well, I thought the ship was out of commission for the fight.
It's not out of commission. It's fucked up, but we can't turn it right now, which is why you can't come back.
Yeah. It'll take a check on the. It'll take quick hands, or sorry, repairs on the fly. You guys' shipwright, which you have, and I'm just forgetting who it is at the moment. Scuttlefoot.
Yeah.
Can they work on that?
On the ship's turn, they'll work on it.
Okay.
But they were instructed to do something else last turn.
Remind
I
me.
had this not crash into the mountain.
Remind me. Did I have to use action surge earlier?
Yes.
Yes.
I thought we discussed it, but it wasn't.
You had to dash the rest of the way up the rope.
Got it.
Yep.
All right.
Cool. All right, that is 30 feet right there. Kex.
How far
Make
away
it
is she?
35.
Can I make a little... That's going straight in a straight line. Can I make an acrobatics jump without using an action or anything to get there without having to expend a bonus action?
Oh, to just
Yeah.
like run along this like wall here,
Yeah.
essentially.
Yep.
Instead of having to go like out
Yep.
and then back in.
Yep. Since she's exactly 35 feet.
Yeah, go ahead and make me an acrobatics check. If you fail this miserably, there may be some consequences. But with how high your acrobatics is, I'm assuming it's
Why
going
did
to
it
be okay.
have to be used on that natural 20?
Hey,
That's fine.
That'll do.
You probably have more loaded up. Don't worry.
We got an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, does AO decide to attack me?
Motherfuckers. Goddamn 1%.
This is fine.
Ruining
I
it.
did. I was
AO.
gonna shoot AO a look. With no words, just shoot him a look back at Okef and fucking bolt it. But it's gonna be a sad look.
AO will take an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
I rolled a wisdom check for him to see how he was feeling about this. On a low roll, he was going to let his anger consume him and go after Okef.
Yep.
He rolled a natural 20, realizing that it's probably better to stay on her good side, no matter how he feels about her in the moment.
Okay. Well, take a swipe at me. Go for it.
Is that how your cloud
Okay.
judgment is clouded?
Not you. I'm good now, Sahil. I'm good.
I miss.
All right.
And that's your reaction. Woo!
I had nothing other I could use it at otherwise as with the monkey.
AC 19.
Monkey. I got a 17.
Can't make it up. Natural one.
Okay.
His heart is not in it.
Well, I wouldn't think it would be. All right, I'm face to face with this bird
You sure are.
bitch motherfucking. I'm not even gonna say a word to her. Hexblade's curse, right on her,
Okay.
and then I'm just gonna lay into her. That's still probably 18 to hit.
18 will miss.
Oh, cool. Guess what? 27 now.
27
I
will hit.
can add my psychic dice to my attacks. And so that will add, and since it was an 8, that will add 8 to that attack. I'm just making sure I read it right. Yep, enhanced homing strike. Yep, so that plus that. 4, 12, 16 damage.
16, you got it.
Actually 20, or sorry. I don't get to use Hexblade's Curse very often. Adds an extra 20 damage, yeah. So 20 total. Yep.
That's crazy. Just a flat 20 on. What the fuck?
Just flat 20 on one hit.
Is that 2024 rules?
No. That's Hexblade's curse right there. That's how it's always been. Against the cursed target, you gain +4 bonus to damage rolls. Yeah.
All right, cool. You run forward, the Raven's dagger in hand, boom, straight into her side, and you watch her just, and then grab onto it.
Is there any bonus damage because that is the Raven Queen's weapon and she's the one who cursed them?
No.
Okay.
I wasn't going to ask the question.
I needed to
Glad
know.
somebody did, but I wasn't going to ask.
I was like, this
feel
is
like
like
that
literally
would've
like purpose built.
True.
She wasn't preoccupied, maybe.
Oh,
She's
okay.
got a lot going on right now, being under the boot of one Leon Endwin.
But she'll definitely appreciate this person being killed.
Anything else you'd like to do?
That's it. That's bonus action, movement.
All right, monkey.
Bunker.
All right.
Hey, Sticks, you ever seen a taxidermy Nagpa?
Not worth our time. Into lava she goes.
No. Not in the lava.
Shove AO again.
Mike, please, for love of God.
Sorry. I shove AO again. That's going to be a clean 26.
19 plus stuff.
Can he even make it?
Oh, so
17 plus
even with a natural
He's not
20,
very
you can.
strong.
No, he's proficient in acrobatics. He can do it.
He's proficient in getting his ass.
If he rolls a natural 20, he can do it.
That's all he has done so far, other than you.
Shit doesn't count, bro. Half of my rolls have been below 5.
Just double checking if there's anything I can do. Nope. He gets launched back into it.
All right. Running double kick to Okef's chest. Another shove attack. Trying to boot her off.
How much movement do you have?
Big monk.
40.
All right. You're going to fall on Kex if you do this. You understand, right?
Yeah, he's in my shit list right now.
All right. Fair monkey.
Yep. That's an 18 plus 9, 27.
27.
Do I need to make a save to try and...
He's just going to fall on you.
You just need to.
That's fine. I just want more than that.
You get squished by monkey cheeks.
And they smell.
Sayo would be a clean monkey.
He left that part stanky just for you.
Boom, you slam into her. She does not tumble into the lava. There's still just enough there, but she does slam into the back of it.
Okay.
If you're doing a running double kick, you're not really left or right.
Okay.
And then, no, you're not even gonna take damage for this. You're so wily. Fuck that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, come on.
As you fall down on the ground, she's. If you'd like, go ahead and give me a. What is your slam attack damage? Out of curiosity.
Fist is 3d10 plus 6.
Go and roll me just a 3d10 plus 6. Because she did get slammed forcefully into some fucking railings.
Yeah.
Doesn't count as an opportunity attack, does it? I know. I kid. Kind of.
16. 22.
22. That's still a significant chunk for her. You vile fucking monkey! Thank you.
The toothy gorilla smile with a big thumb.
Absolute monkey mode right now.
Mira's going to look back at Matron Tanya, and she's going to be like, well, go help them. Because he's going to vault this. That is going to take a little bit more of his movement.
Just little Lex getting an attack of opportunity.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up, everybody.
Is the divine thing still sleepy?
No.
Okay.
But he's also ranged. I don't know how opportunity attacks work.
You would get one. I don't know.
Only if he leaves the attack of opportunity range.
Which
And
is
if he has
600 feet, actually.
Oh, well,
No.
he doesn't have a melee attack, then he doesn't get an attack of opportunity.
It doesn't have melee.
Then, no. He's going to see everything that is going on. Cast Dispel Magic on Sail.
Okay.
What level is use Polymorph, right? So 4. Pack Magic. He has to cast it at 5.
Okay.
So Monkey Sail deflates back down into a normal man.
Got one pretty good lick in before you.
Oh, he's not doing well.
Yep.
Okay.
You got one good fucking lick in though before you drop monkey.
I did several things this month.
Yeah, but big lick on the one we want to lick the most, if you get what I mean.
There it is.
You had to phrase it that way.
I did. I didn't have a choice.
I didn't have a choice.
There, that is going to be his action to cast that, and
I'll stab you in the back.
that's all he can do. Sticks.
Okay. I'm gonna fly. Can you scroll up towards?
Oh yeah, of course.
Any more big boom spells like Flame Strike?
No.
Man, only if you had Divine Intervention right now.
I wasn't gonna say it.
Wouldn't have worked anyways.
I don't know. That was the one time roll.
I don't even
helped.
so I don't even care.
I'm in the car right now.
I'm gonna look over at Otanya and
Cast Shatter.
I don't have shatter. But I will have her make a con saving throw.
Six just has Earthquake. Like, didn't tell anybody. Just
DC 16.
6.
Okay. So I'm pointing at her and I'm going to say, you are a blight on this earth, and you will pay for your transgressions, and cast Blight.
Oh shit.
Don't know if she's resistant to necromantic, but is she?
She's not.
Okay. That's
a lot of damage.
So that's
That's a fireball.
Yep.
98.
That's more than a fireball.
It's a couple more than a fireball. Wait, no, it's only one more. Wait, 16?
Fireball or 8d6.
So 98
Okay.
for a total of 9.
Stop. Stop.
41 damage.
Hey.
Pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Hey, Nivmizzet, can you just turn your head and go,
How is she looking?
Not good.
I'm gonna say, gonna yell out to the Radiant Avenger to finish the rest. I missed this last time, but he has multi-attack, half of the level of spell, so he was cast at level 5, so he has 2.
Hell yeah.
So it's 2 spell casting attacks, so plus 8. 1 will hit, unless for some reason.
AC 19.
Okay, so 1 will hit, and that will be.
the only one you need?
I'll tell you right now, she's at 45 HP.
That is
A bit
not.
more than that.
A bit more of that.
Unless
Yeah.
she takes double from Radiant.
She does not. But yeah, that was she was already sitting at like 80 some odd HP, then got hit with the blight. So it was like, oh,
They're like mid 100s, I guess.
203.
Oh, wow. 200.
That's good. Okay, so that's 9, 10, 11, 17.
That's
17.
That's pretty good. For
That's
just
still
a
really
ranged spell
decent.
attack. Yeah. So 28%.
So you look down from the caldera, point, casting blight. The dark hands of Kalimvor erupt up from the ground themselves, wrapping around her ankles. You see it as blood starts to pour from her eyes, the holes where her ears should be, and even out of her beak, as she is immediately hit with necrotic energy, and then immediately after, through her chest, there's this arcane, or divine, I should say, bolt of energy as she just and down to a knee.
How much was the?
17.
17. And then I want to fly over the.
41.
I've learned from my mistakes. Can I make it over a spit of land?
A spit.
I want to be closer to her. I want to be maybe
Single.
not right there, like there. Yeah.
Single land.
And as I fly over to her, I'm going to hold out my holy symbol in my hand, and I'm going to ask her, have you ever had to fear death before?
Your God and death do not control me.
Well,
I control them.
whatever you say. Kerr. And that'll be my turn.
Hell yeah, dude.
Love it.
Love it.
I love it when spiteful sticks is against the enemy for once.
It always has to be this. I have to get my ass rocked before I
But you just rocked their ass.
Well, you're telling me the cleric who's supposed to be, like, kind and calm has to be pushed to the edge before he'll actually take...
You did just do
And become
58
angry.
damage
Yeah.
to her. That is more than what I've hit for so far.
All I've been doing is just shoving people. Just,
Yeah, I did 66 fire lava damage.
That's
You
a lot.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Between the two, you guys have almost soloed her.
We're going to do the fucking like.
All right. Major Nokep's turn. She's going to look at the two of you approaching her, point her staff forward, and cast paralysis. There's a wave of this like yellow energy. I need you both to make wisdom saving throws, please.
DC?
20.
Cocked.
I use silvery barbs on him and give myself advantage.
Do you really?
Yes.
Oh yeah, because you don't know.
No.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Wait.
20.
That's,
After 3 rolls.
that's 18 on the dice plus 9 for wisdom save.
Okay. She's going to.
I rolled a 1 and a 3. And then you...
You have to take the lowest roll.
No, then you barbs me.
You have to take the lowest
Against
roll.
you, not for you.
I don't know. I'm not understanding.
I used it against you.
Okay.
So you have to take the lowest roll you rolled.
I have advantage. So I rolled.
So it's a flat
Oh, so I need to roll one more time. No, then I would
No.
probably not pass it then.
I don't think you pass.
I have advantage on spell saves.
If you rolled a 1
Yep.
at any point in time,
Yep. Then
then yeah. So, unfortunately,
Yep.
because that would have been a flat roll. So if you rolled a 1 and a 3, he gave you silvery barbs, which would have given you disadvantage. You normally have advantage at this moment because of the
Gotcha.
boon.
It actually operates outside of advantage disadvantage. So he would have rolled the advantage roll, and then I made him re-roll, and he had to use whichever of those was lower.
Yes.
Ah,
Which
that's
will-
even worse.
That's what I was saying, which was a 20 and then a 17, but I have no plus to wisdom.
All right, then 17 wouldn't have done it. Kex, you are considered paralyzed.
Yep.
Sail, you save.
Can you add psychic dice to that?
Nope. I'm not proficient with that save. Has to be something I'm proficient with to add psychic dice.
She limps forward, bones cracking. She brings her staff straight across your face.
Sweet. Oh, I'm ready for the Dukes. Let's go.
No, you're paralyzed.
I know. That's fine.
Isn't that an auto crit?
Yes.
You still have to roll to hit.
Yep.
If you hit, it becomes an auto crit.
AC 19.
19. That will hit for the first attack. Second attack. Hit. Third attack.
Yep.
Hit.
Yep.
So that's going to be 66 plus 6.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, actually 12d6. Sorry.
Yeah, I was going to say, that seemed a little light for all those critting.
48 points
48.
of bludgeoning damage. 48. And that will be the end of her turn as she walks forward as hard as she can. She's trying to knock your teeth out with each swing, as this kind of hardened skull acts as her staff head. And she slams into you, looks behind you, and goes, "I'll deal with you after." And that is going to be the end of her turn.
Okay. My temp HP is gone.
Yep.
And my
She doesn't know that.
part of my
Ayo!
Did knocking you into the lava bring you to your senses, or are you incinerated?
You're going to deal 48 points of damage to him. And amongst his screams, you're going to watch him in a different color than Lolax just did. This kind of pale, almost white light as he, no, and
Oh,
Dead.
that sounds like something other than the fire.
Leon might have got him.
Or Okath.
Or he's just gone.
Did you get hit by anybody?
You smacked him into the lava
I mean,
twice.
other than getting
Yeah,
put in
I hit
lava.
him. I hit him with
well,
the
lava
radiant.
does 10d10 damage.
I know.
So it's a lot.
I did like 6 damage to him with my radiant
You're a
avenger.
shit keeper, bro.
You're excused.
Keeper of
You're
this,
excused. All right, that'll bring it to Matron Otanya.
keeper of this fucking L.
Who, seeing what is going on, will not be forgotten. That's so sweet. 150 feet.
I'm your opponent. Fucking bird.
You certainly are. Dominate person.
What is the... Oh, wait, no. There is a save.
There's safe.
Yeah.
Because it's not implanted. Okay, what is it?
DC 20. Wisdom save 20.
Wisdom save 20.
Somebody, for the love of God, needs Heroes Feast.
Oh, I was looking at Ziggy's stat block. I was like, I don't have a +1.
I was going to say, this should be fairly good for you, but this is a
high.
Hail Mary for her.
Still a high DC.
15.
Nope. Wait, no.
20, isn't it?
DC 20.
So
What'd you roll?
15 total.
All right.
6 + 9.
Maybe I was wrong. Maybe your gods could help. You should heal me.
On my turn if I can. But fun fact, my Avenger keeps doing what he was doing.
100%. Yeah, you need to issue him a new command, that kind of stuff. So with that, that is cast, and they are going to start making their way. Actually, yeah, that's their action. They're going to stay right there. All right, with this, you guys have stopped. Well, Lolax, I should say, has stopped before they were a conduit. Legitimately, if Lolax had lasted one more round, something very bad would have happened.
Yep.
As the conduit got pushed onto you, right? So I don't need to worry about that. No Ash Phoenix for you guys to deal with currently.
Lovely. Lovely for that. Thank you.
What the fuck is an Ash Phoenix?
Nivmizzet
The egg.
egg.
All right. With that, Alyssa.
all right. How far away am I from the matron near Styx?
You are about 35 feet plus the distance down. We'll go and just call it about 100 here, since you're off to the side a little bit more now.
100.
Break those fucking rocks.
Remind me what I did for my last turn. Anybody?
You use shatter.
Shatter.
And I didn't really move, did I?
No, you moved after it.
Okay.
The reason she stayed where she was is that she did not want to experience that again. I'll get to you later.
Okay. Can I see where like my character is? Like I'm having a hard time with the
sorry.
map.
My apologies.
How dare, Andrew? How dare?
Okay. Can I get within 50? So I have to jump down?
Yeah.
Is it a straight wall face or is there a curve to it? It sounded like when you talked about the ship going up, there was a curve.
Right. So the curve's like this because it's a caldera. It's the top of the volcano. So the ship came down and in to do its strafing shot and then was trying to bank back up and out and made contact here. There's a ledge where you could go down this way, down this angle here if you wanted to. But the stairs are on this side to go all the way down into the caldera.
So if I were to jump, how far is that?
Down to here?
Yeah.
70 feet.
Okay.
You could also attempt climbing down. You're an artificer. I'm sure you have like a rope and pittons, that kind of stuff. You could slam those in, lower yourself down the rope, and then jump the remaining distance, that type of deal.
Would that take an action?
To do all that? Yeah. But you'd be back in the fight. You'd be back down there.
Got any other range spells?
Just these.
While she's looking that up, what ends dominate person? Do I have to make a check every round?
I believe it's the end of your turn every round. Yes.
And it's the same thing. It's a wisdom.
Yep. It would be.
I don't think there are really any spells that change that.
Oh, each time the target takes damage, it makes a new wisdom saving throw. If the wisdom saving throw succeeds, the spell ends. So whenever you take
Each
damage,
time they take damage?
When Styx takes damage or when she does?
Styx takes damage.
Is it a concentration spell?
I'm gonna cast magic missile at Styx. Would I have seen that he's dominated?
Not really. You saw that a spell got cast on him.
She had like a whole like back and forth. Is
Yeah.
that within hearing range?
Yeah, she asked him to heal him.
You're 70 feet up a volcano wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would hear it. That's why I asked.
Could blast her instead.
I can't. The range is not that far.
Well, magic missile, you could probably hit her.
Magic missile's 90 feet, isn't it?
That is 120.
It is 120 actually.
Yeah, you can hit her.
She does not look good.
Upcast that bitch.
I can't. I don't have any.
Okay.
Baby caster.
Yeah. Creature of your choice. Okay, so I couldn't try to like have the ledge die.
No.
Okay. Yeah, that's the only thing I can really do,
All
and then
right,
I'll
fucking send it.
use my rest of my stuff to keep walking. So
Boots are made for walking. That's just what they'll do. Boots are
auto
made for
hit.
walking. They'll walk all
yep,
over you.
1d4 plus 1. So
She does not have shield. So
3, 4, 4.
Nice.
So that's
11,
11 plus 3.
14.
13.
She's at 14 HP now.
Is that
Barely
three separate concentration
standing.
checks for dominate?
That's right. Or is it
Because
just
it's technically 3 hits. Because the way that works is 3 hits. It's an individual hit.
It's an instance of damage, is what it says.
Okay.
So that would be 3 DC 10s. Pass. 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 She rolled above 10 each time, so.
Got 14 HP.
Still, she ain't looking good.
Oh.
Well, not yet. Sticks. Don't heal.
Oh no, the spell, you have to roll a spell check to heal me. Oh, it failed. Fuck.
All right. Cax. You are paralyzed.
Yep. But I just have to roll to try and end that, right? I can't do anything.
At the end of each of your turns. Yep.
Yep.
You still have a D8 inspiration from the beginning of the fight.
And I have a heroic inspiration that I keep forgetting to use. Whatever. It's too late now. Yeah, I'm free. Natural
Okay.
20.
That'll do. All right. As you
I told you.
break out.
I do feel like we should change sides. like one session at least.
Just to see.
See if it does
Just to
anything.
see if changing
Okay.
sides of the table does
I
something.
mean,
It does. I can tell.
I can tell you.
That's
I mean, that or you can just stop bringing your loaded dice to.
But I paid a lot for these.
you were there when I bought them. You were all there when I bought them.
From the shady merchant.
It do be your turn, buddy.
All right. Sail's gonna watch Kex get the shit kicked out of him after he sabotaged him. Blank-faced is gonna stare at O'Kef, and just eldritch fey features are gonna crawl over his entire face as his vision sharpens. And blank-faced, he's gonna look at her and say, "Grovel, and weep for what you have taken from me."
Nice.
Ooh. 27.
All right, I'm gonna barbs it.
29.
Okay.
27. She has a plus 10.
I'll boot Kex and be like, "Get up," and I'll give him the advantage.
It was hard as fuck though, Sail.
And then I'm just gonna point over my shoulder and unleash 3 Eldritch Blasts into the other Nakpa.
Nice. I love it. One for sure hits.
One was a 9 plus 10, 19, 24, and a natural 1.
2 hit.
2 hit. There is
Got 14 HP.
continue.
5.
5 points. You fire behind you.
Oh, he's in
I rolled a
direct,
natural 1.
I know.
he's in direct line with the fucking celestial dude.
No, that's not the natural one. I'm not saying that.
It's the crystal.
Ao, who had gone invisible and moved, was directly behind you, trying to angle for Sail.
No fucking way.
You turned and his chest opens up.
So he just tomfoolery us.
Wait. What's his AC? Because it might be different.
His AC is less than the Nagpa's. You blow apart Ao's chest, his heart rent asunder as he falls down behind you, dead.
I try to act like I did that on purpose.
You can't make that shit up. That's fucking amazing.
Is there like an intimidation roll or anything like that? Because that's like Matron O'Kef's like son.
It will affect them psychologically, however it is going to affect them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Matter for long.
We can't angle for every little bit and bob.
Well, I mean, we can. We should.
It's
It's called diplomacy.
becoming annoying.
We have to save it for when we're really desperate.
Nope.
All right. With that, though,
Do I land any damage on?
unfortunately not. He just soaked the entire damage, but you did kill the guy.
All 6 points of that damage went into his chest cavity instead.
Yeah.
Sayo got a kill. Fucking.
He's like, oh,
He was about to fuck you up. Too.
Yeah, he was probably gonna wreck my shit.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I got like a upper teens for deception for being like
Clearly,
that was purposeful.
clearly, Ao's love wasn't strong enough.
See, Matron O'Kef raises her eyebrow. Unfortunate. That was quite a bit of work on my part.
Eat shit.
you're kind of a bit of work.
All right, that'll bring to Mirror's turn, who is now conflicted because it's like,
Who do I
between
help?
the two, between two of them. That and there's a giant celestial right in front of him. Styx, have you taken damage, or have you just been noped out of a bunch of this
He
fight?
took
No, I haven't taken any.
You got the mind brain blast from the
Yeah.
writer.
nothing during this.
Yeah. Okay. Peace.
Weirdly enough, it's kind of all just been Alyssa.
Well, we're about to change that.
I got hit as a monkey.
Oh, he's gonna come back for me.
Oh, wrong person. In psychometry, they have 35 movement.
Of course I do.
Don't get mad at me about it. Or do. I don't care anymore. Fuck you.
Regards from Lolax. I jump over the table.
We have
Fucking Springer style.
5 minutes later, the feed cuts out as the room descends into an all-out brawl.
We finally make live stream fails for a clip.
Okay. They're going to backhand you with their battering shield. You reach at least 5 feet away. You can expend 1 charge to push. Yeah, okay. This just happens with the battering shield. It's like boom. Send you 10 feet off to the side. Boom, you fall into this weird little grotto. It is not lava, unfortunately for them, but you do hit as they are then going to point down over the ledge. That was their bonus action, and then just fire more Eldritch Blasts at you. Natural 1.
Excellent.
18.
Yep.
And 17.
Yep. Still rocking that AC 15.
17
Okay.
points of force damage.
Can you use shields?
No.
Just get one more roll.
By the way, has the ship's turn come up?
Paladin.
Yeah. They're
They're working on it.
they're working on
It's
it.
not something
Okay,
worth.
cool. I just wanted to make sure.
It's not
they-
something worth interrupting. The
They're
flow.
also getting attacked by glowing wings while trying to fix this now. So,
Ziggy's got it. Don't worry.
yeah.
Ziggy's dead, isn't he?
Sticks.
So I guess I'm gonna walk over. The only heal spells I have available are Cure Wounds. So
You're still like 70 feet in the air, by the way. You never dropped down.
You have to dash to get to her.
Yep. So you wouldn't be able to.
would
get
I?
her. Yeah.
She's requested your assistance.
You have to double dash to get to her, and you still can't reach her.
Be 10 feet away.
Okay, so I guess I will do the double dash to get close to her.
That works. Hi.
You have a bonus action?
I mean, my bonus action would be
You
the
have-
Cure Wounds, but it's touch.
Well, bonus. You can't bonus action cure wounds. You have healing word.
Oh, I don't have healing word, so
All right, then no.
cool.
You don't do
He's-
shit.
And then I make a save, right?
At the end of your turn, which is going to be really fucking ironic if you make it right now, 10 feet away from her, and she's like, yes, please, help me.
27.
Did you really? Oh, no.
Yes.
I shake it off. I'm really fucking tired of you and them. Do me a favor. Do me a favor and just die.
Hell yes.
And that'll be my turn.
I love this so much. All right, that'll bring it to Matron O'Kef.
Hi.
Hi.
Dominate person.
Hey, how about you not?
He's gonna do what he's gonna do. He already
Nope.
counterspelled a counterspell on a counterspell, so
Damn right I did. I do not feel bad about it whatsoever.
No, you shouldn't.
I'm just glad so far we know that these things don't have legendary resistances or actions. Question mark?
they do now.
You're just like, oh, I forgot.
Legitimately, I forgot. But
All right. What you doing?
she's going to make 2 staff attacks against you.
Okay.
That'll miss. 16. That'll hit. 24.
Shield.
Okay. And then cast 1 spell. So those both
Wait, you
miss.
said 24? Mm-hmm. Shield wouldn't. Never mind.
Wait,
Shield
19? Oh, because it would mean
It would still. It would meet.
Yeah, it meets speeds.
Yeah. So never
All
mind.
right, cool.
I'll take it. My bad. My bad.
All good, all good.
For real. Oh god.
Are you talking like you have a perm?
You're going to take 12
What?
points of bludgeoning
Are you
damage.
talking like you have
Sure.
a perm?
Okay. Then she's
Got
gonna
out of
cast a
high school.
spell. I am now at my regular HP.
Wow.
Perfect.
Yeah.
She will face to face with you, put a hand on your face, and I'm taking back what I gave. She'll cast Feeble Mind.
Okay.
Maybe
Intelligence
this'll
save,
help.
please.
Huh?
Intelligence save, please.
Intelligence save.
I know you're pretty good at these.
What's the DC?
20.
28.
There you
24.
go.
Already passed. And because she casted the spell,
Mage Slayer. Yep.
Mage Slayer. Finally!
The first time in, 2 fucking years.
You've been close enough to a mage to use it.
No, it's actually been a spell for once and not an innate ability. Fuck. Yep. We crit on 19s.
Hell yeah, you do.
So that's a crit.
Fuck yeah, go for it, dude.
And because it was advantage, sneak attack.
Yeah.
I had advantage.
Because I made. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, dude.
I'm taking back what's mine. Yeah, you can take this, bitch.
You're about to take something.
Okay, so 21 plus 4, 25. That's the regular damage.
Okay.
The question, does the Hex Blade Curse damage get doubled from this?
Is it a static bonus or is it dice?
It is a static bonus.
Then no.
Okay, so we're at 25 plus 5, so 30, 43. $59.
An additional 59 or
Just
total?
59 flat. Yeah, 59. Total. Woo! You bitch.
You boom, slam her with the dagger of the Raven Queen. You feel it go through her sternum and it cracks.
That's why the Hex Blade was worth it.
And she, with her hand still on your face, goes, no, and starts to grab almost like onto your cheek and pull. Please make me a charisma saving throw
Charisma
with her
saving
bonus
throw.
action.
Bonus action. Okay.
This is an ability, not an attack.
Okay. Charisma saving throw.
I mean, double Mage Slayer.
What's the DC?
20.
Okay, that is a 15. That does not pass. I am going to use my heroic inspiration. I've been banking for a while. It's 20, so I have to get a 19. Fuck. 16.
All right.
How
I
far?
do have, well, it's a
You're
spell.
so far away.
It's a spell, right?
No,
This is not a spell?
it is an
Okay,
ability.
never mind. I don't have the ability to use advantage on the save then.
You stab into her, feeling it sink hilt deep into her chest as she grabs at your face. You feel so vindicated, so correct, so true. No. Why are you stabbing your mother?
Yep. So you dominate person?
No.
Huh?
Oh, this is some just innate charm ability.
It is a charm ability, but it does not dominate person.
Corruption?
It is corruption.
Okay. Oh, I didn't know she could use that multiple times.
Andrew forgot.
No. Bonus action. She can do it every round
No,
if she wants.
I just thought I thought they could only use that once.
Nope.
Okay.
And the paralysis is a recharge, or else she would have used that.
So what are the conditions of corruption?
You were charmed by her, and you believe her to be. She looks like your mother.
Do I have saving throws additionally for this or anything? Like after the fact?
Yes, 100%.
Cool.
Probably a DC 20 after your turn.
I'm gonna say that I only have a good saving throw on one thing, which is
Oh,
intelligence.
actually, you don't even need to make a saving throw. It's the start of her next turn. You will become uncharmed by her.
Got it. Okay.
Oh, that's
Charm for a turn.
Yep, that's it. That's why it's only. She can keep doing it if she wants to.
But it's
All
not-
right,
it's not
poor
being-
Ao. Gone.
rest in piss, idiot.
Seeing you come down and break out of the dominate person, you're going to hear her. Fuck. Okay, retreat. As she's going to grab onto an amulet and pull it and
Damn it.
she's going to retreat.
reactions to it.
No.
That would be depressing.
All right. Alyssa.
Yeah, we got a round to kill Kev.
Am I within 120 feet of Kev?
Yes. 95.
95.
You said 40 feet up?
70.
You said 40 feet up?
Most likely not. If you wanted to make a jump for it and cast a spell.
I have not that much HP, so I will die if I do that. So I'm just going to keep running. And
Okay.
Dash it.
You have your tabaxi speed?
No, because I haven't stopped moving. Every turn I've done max.
I thought you were like charmed for one that you can go anywhere.
No.
All right, Kex.
I don't.
You've stabbed hilt deep into your mother.
Is there a robot behind him that is not considered his friend?
100%.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'll go stab him.
Okay.
So if those are my options, then yeah, I'm gonna go stab the robot.
You got it.
Okay.
As you leave Okef's attack of opportunity range, she's going to immediately stab you in the back.
That's fine.
And this will break the charm.
Okay.
So you can turn back around. Stab her again.
Natural 20.
How close is he to me? It's not in range, I don't think.
Not, definitely not. It's 30 feet, right?
Barb's done my turn too.
I'm more than 160 away, so.
30 feet, yeah.
All right. She's been holding this in the back pocket.
I'm sure she has.
It'll be 7d6. Necrotic.
Sure.
2, 4, 5. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. 11.
Fuck.
Thanks, Jeremy.
17. 23. 26 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
I thought you were adding all of those together until you got to the sum, and I was like, oh, thank God.
Okay. Okay. Well, that breaks the charm.
Yep, she did attack you.
Kill her like the rest.
Does that? How does attack of opportunity work when I get attacked? Does that still count as I have moved?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you can split up your movement. If you'd like to move back, you
Yeah.
can.
I
But does that do the attack of opportunity for the other person, though?
Maybe.
No, it will. It will.
May have been why I did it. May have been exactly why I did it.
But bonus
that
action disengage.
Hell yeah, dude. Where do you want to go?
Back to her.
Duck, bob, and weave.
So now he can't hit me. So there we go.
Dodge a robot.
That's the fucking most use of, bonus action ever. Yeah. All right. Well,
5 feet, maybe.
unfortunately, I can't fucking nuke her again.
That attitude.
You know
I know
what?
you got another crit loaded up. Don't
I'm gonna
worry.
fucking bite her.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah. We're gonna bite. Bite. Yes.
Fucking toddler.
24 to bite.
24 bite damage for sure.
Yep. It's only a D4. But what I'll do, so 4 plus 2, 6. I will use the version of it that gives me advantage the next
For
time,
sneak attack.
the next time that I attack.
Hell yeah. Love it.
So I'm an advantage loaded.
Got it. With that, then, Sail.
Okay. Am I prone?
Yes.
Okay, I will get up. You at least die quietly, you miserable cur, and I will silence that entire area.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
Is that?
so meaty.
Oh, no.
And
Need a crit again.
I will step outside of the radius.
Sorry.
Yeah, I will center it on her.
Yep.
Yep.
Make life more difficult. Now I will Eldritch Blast her from outside.
Yep.
Oh, wait, no. Silence is an action. I lied.
Oh, yeah, Eldritch Blast is
Anything
an
you
action.
on your bonus?
Offhand guns.
Mantles?
When was the last time the Celestial did anything?
He has not.
Oh yeah, there any of your last turn sticks he should have gone.
He should have gotten a chance to shoot.
He should have gotten a chance to shoot her
Before she did.
Correct? Or no?
Yes.
Before she teleported?
He should have gotten a chance to shoot before she teleported.
Yeah, 'cause she was after. Go for it, dude. I'm happy to rewind this.
Two hits.
Come on,
baby.
Yeah.
Come on,
health?
Jeremy.
Okay, wait, no, I'm not gonna ask how much. Okay.
Wait, okay, hold on. No, I'm not close.
What'd you roll?
So a 19
That hits.
and a 16.
One hits.
Those
Okay.
both?
So
You roll the-
2d6
you roll the 16?
Or 16 total.
total. Okay, so
I
it's
would-
2d6 plus 2 plus 5.
I'd be willing to let you use the last one.
How much health? Or no, I can't say. Okay.
Come on, you got it.
6, 8, 15.
Dead.
No, not 15. Sorry. 6, 8
Plus.
plus 5. So 13.
13?
Yes.
1 HP.
I would be willing to let you use that to reroll for that last attack.
How important do you think it is?
Very.
Honestly, if you use the last dice to re-roll the 1 on the d6 that you just rolled for damage.
That would probably be easier. Okay, so I just get to re-roll this and then trade that.
If that's what you want to do.
3.
Dead.
Dead. Ooh, with the grace of the Raven Queen looking down on you.
Does she also warn O'Kef before this happens?
Does not.
She does not.
Then
She does not stay to retreat.
Yep.
So,
Good catch. Whoever caught that. I can't remember. Yep.
you command your Celestial to pull back, fire, and as they do,
Wait, before he fires, he is going to. I'm trying to figure out what language he speaks.
Oh, my
Celestial.
Shinderu.
Shoot.
In Celestial, he's going to scream death.
Just comes for us
Fire
all.
an arrow directly into her fucking skull.
she's looking at you. She has the words of retreat barely forming on her mouth as just before she can yank the cord and leave. Her head is eviscerated as celestial light goes through and through. She collapses to the ground. Immediately, Mirror screams. It sounds like metal on metal, almost like tin sheets in a thunderstorm.
Is he in the silence?
Yeah, he's in the silence. He can't speak.
Silence has not happened yet. We're
Yep.
Okay.
a little bit.
I was like, oh
Fair
no.
is fair. Fair is fair. Still funny though.
You see O'Kef look over.
So, to walk back a little bit, would you mind if I did my bonus action command before the silencing?
Because he's silenced.
Oh.
He's silenced because she was going to leave.
Sure.
Thank you. I will look at her, and then I'll look at the robot and say, weep.
Saying to the robot.
Yeah. Weep.
Actually, I'm pretty sure he has a decent wisdom save.
But you're using it on him or her?
Him.
Okay.
So you don't get
Ooh,
full
not
tower.
so much. But if you roll a 19 on the dice,
Does he perchance have disadvantage because his mommy died?
in fact, I would think you'd have advantage due to rage.
Okay. I was telling him to cry about it. All right.
As he looks over, I'm going to gesture right at him.
Oh yeah,
Oh, hold on.
he's pretty close to the celestial that just killed her too.
Yep.
Yeah. I had him roll a wisdom saving throw not to get enticed by this. Oh, man. That was almost very bad for him.
Wades through the lava.
My initial thought was to have him. He's super strong to just.
Yeah.
So you have your action again now.
No, I silenced.
Still did that as well.
Oh, your bonus action command is a different thing. Right?
Yes.
Yep.
It's a non.
I thought you were dropping the silence to just do that command, and I was like, Colby, what?
No.
Colby, what?
When I do the bonus action Fey thing,
Yep.
the commands are not spells.
I forgot.
Together we took
I
one
forgot
down.
about that.
Fuck that person.
You
Yeah,
see,
you guys soloed that one.
Yeah.
hell
Both
yeah.
of you.
We didn't solo, we duoed.
Yep.
All right, it's our turn.
You see as this Warforged looks over at Matron O'Keefe, questioning, like, what do you want me to do? Obviously, they cannot speak in the silence, and she just points. And just stand and bang.
Okay.
We stand on business. You're gonna die on it too, you stupid bird.
You will move forward and start laying into Kex.
Okay.
I tried to shut him down. I'm sorry.
It's fine. We're good. We are good.
All right.
Spell slot do I need to save for Revivify if needed 3?
$23 to hit.
Yeah.
You could shield.
Yeah, I'm going to shield.
Okay.
Wait, where are we in initiative?
Oh, I meant to roll that
I
twice.
already said shield. We're going to shield.
Yeah, I don't think you've used your reaction yet.
I have not.
All right. Those will miss.
Woo!
And instead, he is going to... Oh, that's an action. He can't do it. Fuck.
Fuck. Big fuck energy.
Big fuck Hunter.
He will move his hex over to you and give you disadvantage on dexterity checks.
Sure.
But that's it.
Yep.
Unfortunately for his turn, big ol' whiff.
Yep.
Sticks.
As a free action, can I go pick up whatever she has? Or would that be an action, bonus action?
It depends on what you're trying to grab. If, like, if you're just trying to pick up a
amulet.
staff, cool. Amulet.
She had it in her hand, right?
She had her hand right on it. Yeah.
Can I grab that as a free action? Or is that a bonus action?
It'll be your item interact for the turn. But yeah, you can do it as a free action.
I'm going to take that. I'm going to...
You thought he was about to dip.
He goes straight to them.
Lizzie's face was like, "What are you doing?"
No, we have a way to
close
get into
can I
their secret
Can
hideout.
I get within 30 feet of O'Keefe?
You'd have to probably dash.
You can fly.
Well, actually, you
Flight speed is...
you can go right next to your celestial buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you. No,
Get within 50 feet. You said.
30.
I'm
Within
trying to
30?
cast Blight on O'Keefe.
Oh, within 30.
30.
Let's see. That'll put you there.
Still be 40. Yep.
40. Unfortunately not. You just don't quite have enough speed on you.
Guiding bolt.
I do... Okay, so... What do I have spell level-wise? Oh, I forgot to check.
Down to the wire here.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna cast... She's looking rough. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not looking good.
So I'll cast Guiding Bolt 66, 8, 76. I'll cast third level Guiding Bolt 20.
AC 19.
Let's go.
Now she's
That's
lit.
a big
And
one.
she's lit up like a fucking tree.
You know who
24
gets-
damage. Is she still alive?
Oh, yeah. She's still alive.
Okay, then I'm gonna
Good
make
chunk, though.
2 radiant
Hell yeah, dude.
Avenger.
One of them is with advantage. The first one's with advantage.
I rolled. Okay, so this can be my advantage. So
Yep.
12 plus 8, and then the next one
20.
is flat.
Yep.
That one's gonna miss. 5 plus 8. So 2d6. That is an 8, 10, 15.
15.
Being radiant. Nice.
Again, you and your celestial summon, almost in synchronizing your movements, fly up, both of you. The golden light of Kalimvor streaking on by, slams into her. 2 celestial bolts hitting at the same time. You see she coughs up blood as she kind of like starting to look around and weigh the numbers that are happening here.
Give your sister our regards in the afterlife, and let Cabas know she's next.
She heard.
Yep. Silence.
And then I'll do the same thing.
She just does. as Matron O'Kef.
Work in silence?
It's an item interaction. I figured it wouldn't.
Oh, it was her turn.
It was her turn next.
I tried. How close was it?
Under 50.
Yeah,
I'll tell you that.
I think
Nothing would have
pretty
changed
close
that.
to. I had advantage on my next attack. If I could have hit her one more time, I might have been able to kill her.
I don't think I could have done anything.
Mage Slayer doesn't cover item interactions.
Nope.
You can still just use the amulet, teleport to where she went,
I'd
and
have
then
to
teleport
know.
back out.
I'd have to know where.
No, we got the other one's amulet.
That's true. But that's probably
We're still not out of initiative, though.
Nope. Alyssa.
How close am I?
To mirror, you're further than when you started at this point since you're running around the caldera.
Well, I got 20 HP, so
Just going to continue running then?
I guess so. A dash
Feline agility.
can't because I keep moving.
Yep.
We'll call it there because I don't want to try to figure out the circumference of it.
You know, that's fair.
Yeah. I was like, wait a minute. She'd have to turn a corner to get there. I was like, well, she would be turning the corner the entire time. We're going to call it straight here. We're going to. I don't want to.
So pi tan r.
Yeah, exactly. Cax.
I only got one thing left to do. Well, no, doesn't really matter. I can still feel my curse. It's on her, but too far to do anything. I'm gonna attack him. 17 plus stuff, so that hits.
Plus what?
Plus 9, so 26.
He will use shield.
Okay. Well, then I miss.
He has a 22 AC normally.
Oh
Plus
my
shield.
fucking god.
Nope.
He's designed to be the tank.
Well, I got nothing left to do, so I'll just bonus action attack, I guess.
Go for it.
18 plus 9,
27.
by 7.
Beats.
Yep.
Hell yeah, dude.
Damn it. 8 plus 5, so 13.
13. Awesome. 13 psychic.
Yeah.
All right.
He might be resistant, isn't he?
He is resistant to psychic.
Yeah, now I know. Lightning's coming for you next, buddy.
You flip the dagger straight into him. There's arcane shield. Skitters off to the side as you then flip hands, turn around, boom, slam right into him again. Sail.
I will now drop silence.
Hold on. I just dawned on me. Does shield have a verbal component?
It may just, yeah.
I can check on Ziggy's.
I'm looking at it right now. Verbal somatic. He does not cast shield. You hit twice. Deal more damage.
So, okay, so
You get sneak attack on that
I
first
do
one?
get sneak attack
Wait,
on
didn't
that first
Kex
one.
cast shield earlier in the silence?
No, silence wasn't up yet.
Okay.
All right,
I don't
so
believe so, at least.
okay, 7 plus 5, so 12 right there. Sneak attack damage
Why do you get sneak attack damage?
because I bit Okef to get
And you get the
myself-
advantage. Hell yeah, dude.
Yep. That was my
First
trump
attack.
card.
Yep.
Plus 15, so 20, 27.
27 reduced.
Yeah, I'll say we still use the psychic because I didn't know yet.
Yeah.
So.
For at least the next month and a half, can we at least use the Biden card? I don't want to deal with it yet.
I'm just gonna go to
Hell yeah,
the
dude.
table.
All right. So, Sail, you're going to go ahead and drop the.
Yep.
What else would you like to do?
Do I see a necklace on him?
On him?
On the robot.
With your passive perception, having him be so high, no.
Okay.
They weren't planning on taking him with them.
I will command again.
Okay.
Grovel.
There it is. Fail.
Okay. I will walk up around. If you stop, we'll let you rejoin your mother with all your limbs.
30.
Guys, I think we're the villains.
Well, I might be after this.
And then I will dash to walk around him and look down to see if a ceasing of attacking seems to be a good idea in this guy's mind, or if he's going to keep going.
As he turns around, there is it's very hard to tell the emotions of a Warforged.
Yep.
In some sense. But as you do get closer and you start to like see in between the cracks of his armor, things like that, the damage that has been done to him, you do see that they're the insides of most Warforged that you have seen. They tend to have like wooden constructions on the inside. There is no wooden construction. Instead, you see organs.
A flesh forged.
Goo forged.
With that, on his turn, he will kneel. And you see this construct almost seems to deflate as he realizes he's outmatched, outgunned, abandoned with his charge dead, and his enemies abound.
Could I do something, or are we still in initiative?
I will leave that up to you guys. Would you like to continue fighting him, or would you like to fall out of initiative?
I'll look at Kex.
There's just blood lost in my eyes right now. Like I'm not saying I won't stop, but like if I'm not told not to stop, I will keep trying to fucking kill everything.
He's gonna Sales. Sales looking at this Warforged and just holds a hand up to Kex. He's gonna kneel down to get on the Warforged level, hold out his hand. Give me your mace.
I cannot.
Oh, I missed that part.
It turns back into a hand.
Do I think Nivmizzet's alive?
I'm gonna go over and check.
You see your ally Styx is making their way there. From where you're looking, probably not.
Okay. Follow me.
He stands towering over you at about 7 feet tall, but with all of the pomp and circumstance of a dejected toddler.
I'd like to walk up to the other side of where Nivmizzet is.
We're going to ignore the battle map for now then, as I don't want to keep moving a bunch of tokens around for what is essentially just talking.
Fair enough.
I'm still like at the ready just to
100%.
As Kex walks up, I'm gonna throw the amulet at him.
Alyssa, at this point in time, you can go ahead and make your way down the staircase across the way into back onto the platform of the caldera. He follows you over to Nivmizzet. Styx, as you look at him, please go and give me a medicine check.
I don't know if this is the medicine check that I want, but 27. Oh, and I have advantage off fish. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I was looking at perception.
27. As you look over Nivmizzet, you've seen beings here that have used too much soul flame pass. You just watched your friend Lolax die that way.
And they disappeared.
They tend to combust. Nivmizzet is alive, just barely. Kept almost in a state of in-between at the moment. There's some sort of magic that is keeping him in this state, just hovering above death.
Would you like me to identify the magics before we try anything?
Do I feel any kind of necromantic magic?
Very much so.
Okay. The chains and the spike in his chest are Stygian iron.
we have homie we can talk to.
I'll look at the Warforged. If we remove that spike from his chest, do you think it will be possible to remove him?
It is of my limited understanding that he is kept in a constant state of death ward. If you remove it, that will stop. Though he can also not be healed above his current state. It would be a race, and I do not think you all are strong enough.
Is his form currently immutable?
I know not.
When I get close, do I sense any kind of consciousness coming from his brain?
No.
No. Can I link my head and his head anyways? And see if there's anything?
You reach out with your mind, trying to make a connection, and it is empty. It's a dark chasm.
Can Alyssa go to the place where I guess there's a matron's body?
Sure.
Is there like a reversal switch for like imbuing magic back in?
Make me an Arcana check.
I would like to cast Identify on Nivmizzet to see what effects he's under, if possible.
Of course.
So I'm going to cast Guidance on myself, and I think I can do Bless too, if that's okay.
I can do Bless if you need to.
Both of them are concentration.
I'll
Okay.
bless the party right now.
So Arcana check with Guidance and Bless.
Yep.
Bless is a D6, right?
D4.
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 So everybody's good at D4 for whatever else they're about to do for this. What did you get?
Nat 1 and a 1. So
Well, you get guidance as well. And then plus your Arcana skill.
that was the Guidance, and then
Bless.
4. So total of
Plus Arcana.
plus Arcana, which is 8. So
It's not a
14.
1.
14.
14 something.
That's not that bad at all,
not bad.
honestly.
Like-
Especially for this in particular. As you look down at the controls, it got hit by shatter.
Oh.
It is no longer operable at the moment. Looking down at it, if you took some time, you might be able to repair it. And there could be an off switch of sorts.
I think we can't
But-
reverse the conduit without Lolex.
There is, there's 3 power gems that are powered at the moment. It doesn't, you're in the unique position where you may be able to put something together that would do that. You doubt that it was that way originally, though.
okay, so that power that's in those 3 gems, we might be able to use it in order to like heal him if we needed to race it, like the guy was saying.
We might be able to put the magical essence that was taken back in. And that might be enough to bring him to some type of stable.
I'm worried that if we wait here too long, they're going to be back with reinforcements.
So we need, whatever we're going to do, we need to do it quick.
Somebody needs to make the call.
Do we bring the gems to him? Do we leave him there?
60 seconds for Identify.
As you cast Identify and look over him, there is exactly what Mirror said, which is he's under a constant state of death ward and harm.
Harm.
Okay.
Meaning he cannot drop below 1 HP, and even if the lava were to lap up and deal that extra amount, he is still under a constant state of death ward. That said, looking at the location, that only works because it is pierced through his heart. Can you please give me an Arcana check?
I'm sorry. 23
23.
with a +3.
If it matters, Flash of Genius.
For this, it won't.
Okay.
You stop and think about it. You guys have been in possession of Dracolich's heart.
Oh, God.
No, hold on.
I mean,
Hold
if there
on.
was ever a time.
What I am saying is, in the process to make one of them, the heart must be disgorged. And as you're looking at where this is stabbed through him, it looks like that has been done to Nivmizzet.
So they're making a Draco Lich heart.
Made.
Possibly.
Where did that egg go?
Still on the platform.
As I'll look at Kex. There was an egg dropped nearby. Would you be able to bring that over here?
I'll just walk off and go get it.
Thank you.
Is there any way for Alyssa to ascertain how long it would take for you to repair that?
I don't know. Is there a way for me to do that? Like, it sounds like it might be a multi-day adventure because of the nature of it.
Well, there's making sure it 100% works. Then there's jerry-rigging something together.
Yeah.
Might be worth
Using some material from the Crimson Scourge and seeing whatever the fuck happened to them because they did not turn back around and come help you. You may be able to take some of your materials that you brought from Von Veer's shop and slap something together. Is it going to be up to Alyssa's normal mark? God, no. But you could probably jerry-rig something together within an hour or so.
Speaking of, I'm gonna sending Fizzlefang and tell him to get the ship, quickly back. We aren't in immediate danger right now, but would like to have an escape plan.
Ship's grounded. Killing birds.
Yeah, they're still fighting.
With that 23 earlier, would I be prevented from polymorphing Nivmizzet?
He's technically a 1 HP. He's technically a creature.
Would that undo? Would polymorphing him
Kill him
remove
immediately.
him from the chains and thereby end the effect of both spells on him?
Yes.
Okay.
Which would result in death, I think. That's what I'm getting from all.
He's at 1 HP.
Well, we could cast Death Ward on him after he becomes a sheep.
Exactly.
He has to have.
He has Death Ward.
Does he have enough spells for it?
We could also just
I don't know
prepare
if I have
reaction
Death Ward.
healing for the moment he comes back.
I think I thought it was on the 4th level.
Oh, I do. I do have Death Ward.
Okay,
I also have Life Transference. I have a lot of things that I could try.
We need to figure something out, though. Really.
Should we set like a 5-minute time limit to talk about it and then make a decision?
Yes. I believe staying here to fix the apparatus would slow us down too much and we will be attacked.
5 minutes started.
Grabbing the egg.
I feel that we need to go to the ship and help them as soon as possible. And I think the fastest way to free Nivmizzet is for me to turn him into something more portable and for us to leave.
I think that we have a very rare egg now. We have magic that's just sitting in this stuff that we're possibly not going to be able to return to Nivmizzet if we leave now.
We can take the gems.
I don't know if we can.
If we could get them on the ship, which is currently grounded and being attacked by Gloomwings. Sounds like Fizzlefang and crew are trying to deal with it handedly. They're capable, but
I think we'd be better served trying to refortify this position and take rest after we've defeated the enemies that are attacking the ship, because we can't leave anyway.
I think getting to the ship as fast as possible is the best idea.
I think that it needs to be stated too that we have sufficiently threw a cog in their plan. To our knowledge, we don't know exactly what they were doing, but saving Nivmizzet was our number one priority. Now, it possibly might be better just to make sure that they don't have access to his magical potency.
We take his body, we take the 3 crystals that are currently charged with his essence, we see if we can salvage him, maybe by using the crystals.
Can I make a check to see if we can even remove the crystals or if it's going to explode if we do?
He already tried to remove him as a gigantic ape and couldn't get it out.
It was possible. It was just difficult.
It is 100% possible. I'm not going to make you roll a check for it with your level arcane and all that kind of stuff.
Hard.
You realize as you're looking at this is an entire system that is going on. This entire caldera fortification that they have is one giant runic system that they have crafted. as such, these are points of power that if you had a little bit more nimble fingers and weren't a giant ape, might be able to identify that there are release mechanisms.
So I can maybe.
Yep.
I can
Then I agree. We shouldn't leave it behind, and we might be able to come back if we have to. But
I'm going to bring the giant egg over to you guys, and I'm going to start making my way up to the ship.
should we try the polymorph thing before we head to the ship?
I don't think we should do anything with it at all until we have dealt with the enemies that are still here.
There's a chance that if we pull out the gems, that whatever's powered, like those might be powering whatever's keeping them alive, and then we lose him.
I do not want to leave him here unaccompanied and unattended, and I do not want us to split apart to go deal with the ship.
I can replace the death ward with mine.
I think that would be the best.
Okay, so maybe we try to polymorph him, put a death ward on him, steal the gems, and then head back to the ship.
You guys are the more magically inclined than I. If that is
I mean,
the best
unless
route.
there's anything else that you have, Kex, that can tell us.
Okay, so death ward. I mean, I know what you said about the death ward, but it's the first time the target would drop to 0 hit points as a result of taking damage. The target instead drops to 1 hit points, and the spell ends. I don't know if that would, like, if I do it and then we polymorph him and then he drops to 0, my death ward is gone, and then he could just die anyways.
You also don't know if the magic's even going to work here.
I might be able to revivify him.
May need to resurrect him or shove enough healing energies into him, despite the Shadowfell effects, to maintain him.
Okay, well, first of all, I think we need to unshackle him and get him at least on land.
How long will that take?
Polymorph.
Where do you polymorph him into?
I'll catch whatever needs to be caught, I guess.
Pinch him, turn him into a small lizard.
All right.
Turtle. A little itty bitty turtle.
A little bit more AC.
Are you going to death ward him?
Yeah, I'll death ward.
All right. As you cast Death Ward and Polymorph simultaneously, the small turtle Mizzet in your hands, they are limp. They do not move.
But it's holding polymorph.
Seems like it.
Do I feel
Does it have a little tiny spike in it?
the same presence of the emptiness?
Lack thereof, yes.
Okay, so I can still kind of summarize that potentially still alive.
Okay, I'm gonna go collect the gems.
I
All right. You go collect the gems.
go over to the gem with her. I will apply the turtle to the gem. I assume nothing happens. I will continue to carry the turtle.
Well, you go to the gems, trying to apply it to him. Nothing happens. That said, as you start to unleash the first one, they're fairly sizable. You know, so you got 1,
So it was the egg, by the way.
2. Styx can probably take the third, but it is as you're passing the second one, you realize all the runes that Lolex had are scattered across the floor here.
I will look at the Warforged.
Walk off in the lava.
Will you stay?
Where?
Will you go?
Yes.
Take one of the gems. Walk with us.
He picks up the small sliver of ice and hands it to you. I won't go my own way. I thank you for not ending me when you could. I do not plan on entertaining the rest of the cabal, but Utanya raised me. She saved me. She put me into this form. And I will not continue on with the one that killed her. You have no enemy in me. But I can call you a friend.
I guess friends.
I will stay here until you leave, so you know I will not be following. It's at this point the brand of castigation placed on Alyssa fades. There was a rune sign that he'd placed on your chest while you guys were fighting.
Almost immediately. Before I head up, I'm gonna check where Lolax was and see if there's anything left.
I'm holding a turtle in one hand and collecting the runes in my other.
Then I will check the final body, which is the matron that died, before heading up to the boat.
Oh, I was gonna do something with that.
You already gave me the amulet. I'm just gonna check it and then move on. You can do whatever you want with them.
What I was gonna do is I was gonna take her staff and give it to the Warforged. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna.
Can I cast Identify on that staff first?
Sure.
I don't want us to take it.
I just want to know if it's like something that,
It's a staff of the Magi.
yeah.
It is not. And in
Okay.
fact, the staff itself is not even magical.
It's just their staff.
Yeah.
It's just a hideous staff that goes well with my attire, apparently. And then I'm just gonna hand it to him and walk off.
As you hand it off to him, he takes it, and saying stiffly is a bit of an understatement for somebody who's a Warforged, but there is a my regards. I hope not to see you again.
Same to you, pal. I'm gonna grab a crystal and walk off.
All right. As you leave Lolax's place of departure, you do remember that in the fight, he had slipped something into your pocket.
I didn't want to read it now, but
Fine.
yeah, I kind of want to wait for a better moment. It's not safe.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Hey, we're feeling real high right now. You want to get depressed again?
Right. So I'll search the matron's body for anything that could be of worth, and then I'm gonna make my speedy way up to the kobolds.
She had the staff on her, as well as a few dozen platinum. So we'll call it 24 platinum.
Need those. Okay.
And that's it.
Yeah. And I already have the amulet that she had on me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then I'm just gonna. Fuck! I can't write right now. It's almost like I'm nervous about something.
Yeah.
And then I'll just psychic dagger, teleport, and start making my way up to the ship.
All right. For the sake of brevity, and because you guys aren't, besides Alyssa, I don't think you guys are too terribly tapped. How are you guys all looking?
Other than spells.
I have most of my resources. I'm at 54 HP, which is low for what my max is now, but not low in general.
I had a Warforged basically waterboard me with lava, so I'm looking pretty rough.
repeatedly.
Oh, yeah.
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 Me and Sail are pretty good.
No, I'm below half resources overall.
Okay. Health, though.
I mean, I'm at 49 at 80.
Yeah. So I've got the chug jug still.
And I took a chunk as a monkey.
But
Chunky monkey?
balance this fight just right. Hell yeah. This is exactly what I wanted out of it. All right. But for the sake of time and brevity, I've been kind of mulling over and rolling stuff in the background here. And the Crimson Scourge has managed to offload one of the Gloamwings as dealing with another one. With your guys' assistance, it can either be pushed off or dealt with, though they do just fade into shadow when they die.
Okay.
So with a little bit more time, you guys manage to push off the next one and get to the Crimson Scourge itself. It is in a bit of disrepair. After it went up over the caldera, it smashed into it and there was enough damage for another mishap. So as it just slid down the volcano, it
Gonna do a kickflip.
basically. So the underbelly and the hull, as well as the rudder chain, and that entire assembly are completely foobarred at the moment. It's going to take a little bit of time, but between the shipwright and Alyssa, it is something that you guys can take care of and probably to get serviceable the next hour to get airborne again. To be completely repaired, not so much. You guys are currently going to be sitting with the Crimson Scourge at about half HP.
That's okay.
You're not.
It's still worse.
You're telling us there's not a boat repair dock for sky ships like 3 blocks down.
No dry dock.
I'm noting down the magic gems and the egg, just so you guys know.
And the platinum.
I got the platinum loaded. Don't worry.
As you guys approach the ship itself, you see Fizzlefang bloodied.
I'll go.
All right, everybody, gather fucking round.
Say hello to your father.
Oh, I lied. I can't do.
He's not in good shape right now. We're going to try
We
to
need to heal him.
Turtle. We didn't come all the way here for a turtle, right?
It's him, just magic stuff.
He's a magic turtle.
He's not very good shape right now. We got to try and fix him if we can fix him. Never mind. It's probably not worth it. I wanted to loot AO because in my own head, I thought he incinerated. And then I remembered that Sayo punched 2 holes through him.
Yep. AO on him had a crystal rapier.
Yep.
Okay.
That is the special item he had.
Stole. Okay. Okay. Noted that down.
Okay.
I had parting words for the Warforged, but I feel like I took too long doing that. So.
Go ahead.
After he kind of gave his spiel, I was going to point at the teleporting Kex and gesture around at my other friends.
Oh, yeah. If he wants to be sent somewhere, I can send him somewhere.
The Raven Queen raised us up, in part made us who we are, sent us out on our way to fight things we'd never heard of before. And she will take more from us before we're done. And I'm going to look at the spot Lolax passed on. We can send you on your way, if you'd like. We can send you to others like you in a place that we will not be going back to for some time. If you would like to start somewhere else besides this hole.
Why do you let the Raven Queen push you around? She takes from you. She pushes others down.
I am pulled along by gilded chains I put on myself. She's recently another hand on them. I would have lost my father. So,
I'm sorry for what you must endure.
and I you. That is why I offer you this. Though my friends will likely not appreciate that I do so.
I will send him to which he wants to go, if that is your wish. I'm tired of this conflict right now.
You as a pawn.
know Elder Atus and his ward, Eslain?
Eslain.
Yes.
We have heard you've had dealings with them in the past.
Yes, he was kidnapping children and terrorizing a fae spirit that I had some fondness for.
Do you know where Eslain is?
A bounce.
Could you put me in contact? If she is no longer fighting by his side, and I have no one to fight for, maybe it is best if she points me where I need to be.
The best I can guess to get you close would be the Elven country. That is when last we saw them. And they do walk in the company of our friends. So that you are aware.
I understand. If you could, please.
That's the Whispering Woods, correct? Is where
I was going to send the...
No, they're in the Draco Regnum.
Okay. Then I will
Oh, if they went to the Draco Regnum, then...
somebody scroll a note for him to... I'll write a note up.
Do you have paper? Or are you going to rewrite it on the...
Yes.
As my profession dictates, former profession, yes, I have ink and parchment. So I will write a note for him and just greet them with peace and hand them this, and they should understand.
Tell Hush hello, if you don't mind.
He's a Warforged. Mm-hmm. And he can make a new one as his arm pops off. The mace attached may be worth some gold. I wasn't sure if I was going to need it while dealing with you, though it felt I must leave it behind.
That is understandable.
I will send him to the Draco Regnum if he is willing to take the spell.
He is?
Yep. I will give him the note, tell him to present that to Hush, describe Hush, and then bye.
I'll give him a parting cure wounds.
That did him no damage. But the lava and stuff did before, so
Yes.
yeah, 100%.
He has 9 health.
Yeah, he did get a little fucked up.
You gain 9 health.
The only good thing we could have done at the end of this is that.
Did you cut that in half already or no?
It's Shadowfell.
Yeah.
Did you cut it in half again because he's a robot?
All right. You send him off. We'll have to see how Hush deals with that in the future.
Yep. All right.
Why the fuck did you send me a flesh robot? I know this is the worst prank you've ever pulled.
But
Send dragons to the Fae and flesh robots to the Fae and other things.
with that, you guys put the ship back together as best you can within the hour or so. And where do you go? What do you do?
Is
I think we try and work on Nivmizzet.
it even conceivable for Nivmizzet to fit on the ship?
When he's in his true form?
He is the shit.
Do you guys remember when you kept the griffin in the underrigging of the Sunset Squall?
Yeah.
You're going to have to do something similar. No, he's not going to fit on top of the ship. There's too many masts. There's too much stuff going on.
We need
But
to.
it is possible to bring him.
If you very carefully hovered over him, wrapped him up, and took off, you could. It is going to also start really maxing out the Crimson Scourge's movement capabilities.
We also only have 8 hours to fix him because of Death Ward. So we need to find a place to beach and then try to fix him if we're going to.
I could technically take a log and recast.
It would be right at the edge of that. So
I can wait. I have another spell.
I'd
slot.
rather not risk that. I'd rather try and start figuring him out sooner than later. We could do it.
I do have one more.
We could do it at the foot of this mountain. I don't know. Can we see land in any direction from where we're at?
Not at the moment.
Yep. So we might want to just try and do this, not in there, at the foot of the mountain. And we can set up a little camp because I think we don't have any idea in which direction land could be. And I don't want to float and him just turn back and everything. So I think we need to figure this out here.
If we do not believe we can save him, it may be necessary to send him back to Guild's Row alone.
That was my backup plan.
Should I message?
Save your spells for now.
I can send a message to Asperia to figure out what she wants to do.
Okay.
Let her know we have Nivmizzet nearly dead in the Shadowfell.
Okay.
Nearly dead.
We have Nivmizzet. Is it technically 2 words?
No, 1 word.
Hyphen, they're connected.
Okay.
Magic was drained from him.
Near dead.
No magic. Holding on with Death Ward.
Going to try to restore him with the magic left.
Trying to restore with remaining magic.
No heart.
Heart? Question mark? I have 7 words left. We can send him to you.
He's a turtle.
Kisses.
Okay. Sending that out. Understood. Deliver Nivmizzet. Be careful. There has been a massive change in the ley lines. May not go where you think.
Shit.
Nope.
Shit.
I mean, I can go with him. That's the only thing that I can do to guarantee he might get where we need to go. But then I don't know if I can get back to you guys the same way.
I think it may be better.
I think we need to try and stabilize him here.
Yes.
Shit.
Before we
Sticks.
send him anywhere.
Sticks. I have some bad news. From what I've gathered, glimpsing in the writings you have, I believe where they placed the hook, they may have intended to use his heart to create another Dracolich heart.
Figures as much.
So, that is my primary concern. We have fixed someone with a missing heart
Is there
burned from soul flame before. We needed a rune to do it.
We were given a rune.
Yes.
Just were.
You guys have a bunch of runes laying around now.
Do I feel a consciousness from the egg?
A little bit.
Kind of feels like a small little sorcerer.
Dope.
As you use your mind to kind of probe into the egg itself, you feel something alien, indifferent. It does not really sense your presence as much as it is just trying to sense the world around it currently, and having troubles doing so because it's in a fucking egg.
When was the last time you watched the Chimera Ant arc? Totally random question.
7 years ago.
Well,
It's always 7.
I think I'm coming up on 10 years.
whatever's inside this egg is alive. I don't know what it is. It doesn't know what it is really either. It is trying to just probe.
Can I look at it?
You want to identify it, maybe.
Could I cast Identify on the egg?
Sure.
But it is alive.
There are no spells cast on it currently. It'll basically just tell you what the object is.
Yeah.
In this case,
Egg.
it is egg of an ashen phoenix.
Does it describe more about what an Ashen Phoenix is?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay.
Legend lore.
All of your spell slots, please.
Dance, Clay, dance.
Knowing what he does about anatomy, he's going to ask Kex for the dagger of consistent light that he was given by Alyssa.
The flashlight.
Yes.
What do you want to do?
I'm just going to... Trust me. I'm not going to hurt it. So I'm going to take it, and I'm going to candle.
Oh,
You know what candling is?
you're going to put it behind the egg and see if you
Yes.
can see something.
I want to see how far in its development it is.
Pretty far. It is. You do not see bones because you get the idea that wings have already formed, like feathers have already started to form.
So typically in the end stages of candling, you can't really see through the egg. It's in the early stages that you would be able to see veins and things like that, and sometimes heartbeats. In the later stages, you wouldn't be able to see anything, so I probably wouldn't be able to see anything.
Not much.
You'd be able to summarize that it has enough of a consciousness to try to probe out that it's probably pretty far along.
Sayel just wants to know if Ashen Phoenixes have anything to do with Black Paws or similar dark flame magics. 3.
So 6.
Good.
Probably something like that.
Yeah. Ash. That's probably bad. No, I'm kidding. You don't know.
Okay.
Oh, we got to figure out what to do with that.
Do we shove all the runes into Nivmizzet's chest and dance around him?
If it's that far along, and we're not getting a response from Nivmizzet, do we maybe need to, like...
Shove the egg in his chest?
That's
Yeah.
my thought, because it seemed like the magic was being channeled into Lolax and then potentially into the egg.
Yeah.
It's been a day since I flipped the coin.
No.
Can we sleep on it, guys?
No.
No.
We don't have time. If we're going to try and save Nivmizzet, we have to start working.
Do we want to try to reverse the process?
Yes.
Okay, then we're going to need to go back down into that caldera, and I'm going to need to do some stuff.
I just want to try and save Nivmizzet.
I agree.
I didn't disagree with that. I'm just saying what we need to do now.
Okay.
I think we keep him. We may need to attempt to use the runes and diamonds that we have on hand. Perhaps also the energized crystals we took. I don't think involving the phoenix. I believe attempting to involve the phoenix will cause it to be killed or consumed. And I do not imagine that going terribly well if we don't know exactly what to do with it, which we can't without doing some studying.
I mean, we don't know anything about this phoenix. Maybe we should destroy it before it destroys us.
If I fear with the way phoenixes do, it may come back angry. I was going to play it music and try to make it a friend.
Maybe it'll think I'm its mother.
Let's try and focus, possibly. Let's try and focus on getting the magic that was sapped from the Nivmizzet channel back in through the gems. I think that's the best course of action that we have, along with Styx and maybe Sayel channeling healing magic at the same time.
Cool.
To the caldera.
And I'll help use my nimble fingers wherever anybody needs them.
Maybe after all this stress, you could be...
So I have an important question.
Yes.
Do you come to this conclusion before or after you fix the Crimson Scourge?
Before, on the walkover.
Before.
Okay.
Well, we saved everybody, but
Before would be my vote. What do we...
before we fixed, yes.
Wait, like, we haven't made it to the Crimson Scourge?
But you could have made it to the Crimson Scourge, stopped the fighting, repelled the Gloamwing, but fixing the Crimson Scourge, I said, was going to take you about an hour.
Yep.
Yes.
Whereas trying to jerry-rig something could also take about an hour.
Yep.
So I'm wondering, timeline-wise, where are you at with Turtle Nivmizzet? Because that only lasts an hour.
Yep.
Yeah, let's do...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Back to the caldera.
All right, so currently, the Crimson Scourge is not functional.
Crew is trying to work on it.
It looks sick as hell still, though.
It do be looking sick as hell. Especially
gonna
with the
look like-
lighting, like the volcano light coming
Gonna
up.
look like a flying ghost ship, like Dutchman style, you know.
Still go back and try to yoink that, guys.
As you guys go back to the top of the caldera, the kobold crew in tow, you guys did lose some of them, for the record. All the senior crew are intact, but you did lose some of the general crew in this fight.
Expected
Senior
that.
crew's is all that matters right now.
I don't think they feel that way.
Probably not.
There's a kind of morose air in the air, air in the air. I can do words so great. There's a morose feeling in the air as you guys crest back over to the caldera, going down inside. And do you reaffix Nivmizzet?
No.
Do you put the gems back where they were?
Did anybody ascertain if that spike was a focusing point for magic?
It was.
Okay, so looking around, look at where Nivmizzet was and where the gems are. Look at the ones that were lit. It looks like it was coming out of Nivmizzet.
Yes, it was.
So what would have happened if all of them were powered? What type of glow did the gems change from? They changed from a red to a purple?
Red to a blue.
Does it look similar to Soul Flame?
100%, baby.
That's what it is.
Alyssa, do you believe that it would be easier to channel the magics back into him where he originally was, or where Lolax was, the direction the magics were originally being focused to?
I don't know.
Can I go and look at the runes that were on the ground? Like the
have
inscriptions?
We have them.
The
No.
ones that were on Lolax,
Yeah,
the ones that
right.
were on the ground, I don't.
Yeah, the inscriptions. Can I go look at those and see
Sure.
if I can either recall if there was anything else that we encountered with those runes, or if I understand them? Which is
Do you read Draconic?
No, I really wish Hush was here. I said the same thing the last time, so it is something that we have run into before.
Draconic writing, maybe, but not.
Draconic runes, because I remember having that same realization of I really wish Hush was here because he does know Draconic.
I don't
Where?
think any of us here do.
I do.
Oh, yeah, kobolds. What does it say?
If I knew how to read, I would tell you. I can only speak.
This guy would be so important if he knew how to fucking read.
Hot damn, Fizzlefang. Okay, dude.
I was about to say I'll give him guidance if needed.
I was giving you advantage because I was assuming you were helping.
Let me translate it to wingdings first.
19 on the dice.
Perfect, I speak wingding.
Plus 4, 23. And then his intelligence modifier, which is a plus 3.
Yeah, so 26.
26.
Would a 30 help at all?
Couldn't hurt.
You might want to use it for something else.
Okay.
See, as he looks down at the inscriptions here, he goes, Okay. This siphons from there, goes along, they load all of these gems, and the gems siphon back into the center here.
I know what we need to do. We need to put the egg.
And they funnel power to whoever is supposed to be standing there. Yeah, it funnels power into a person.
Cool. Does the person need to be sentient or conscious or willing? Or
It doesn't say no.
that'll do.
So,
Put the turtle in the middle, put the gems back.
and spear the egg through
The egg is what they were trying to
piece of
get.
metal.
Yes,
No, I don't-
we put Nivmizzet where the egg was and channel the power that was taken from Nivmizzet into Nivmizzet
Yes,
instead of the.
but all that power is now inside of the egg. So in order to get it
It's-
back,
We put the egg where Nivmizzet was.
I think
Flip 'em.
part of it is inside the egg. I don't think those gems being lit up, I think there's still power stored in them.
We could spear the egg on the spike.
that's what I was saying.
And that
Yeah.
would maybe destroy the egg. I'm not sure.
It would.
I think the egg is a bad thing. It seems like what they were focused
Yes.
on.
Does anybody know what an Ashen Phoenix is?
Could we
Anybody who would like
mind
to, you can
casting
make me a
Legend?
nature, arcana, or history
I
check.
would have.
All right.
I use
Actually,
all-
no history, just nature or arcana.
and there's like no common
one I'm
or
good
anything
at.
like that. Spell. You don't have common or
3,
spells or
nature,
anything like that.
arcana.
Okay.
I will make
Um,
a nature check. Or
I'll-
not history.
You said Arcana.
No history.
I know, I said not history.
Arcana, go ahead.
Okay.
Inspired. My last
you.
inspiration.
18 for nature.
Okay.
Could I get a bless? Anybody got a bless?
I already used it.
Bless you. I don't have the spell, but just bless you.
Okay. So then I'll cast guidance on myself, and you give me what is it? A D10 now? D8. Okay.
Unless we just leveled up without sleeping, which I still don't think it would be a 10.
What do we roll? Either history or
Nature or arcana.
Yep.
No history.
Oh, nature or arcana.
I rolled 18 for nature.
Okay.
I mean, no matter what.
27.
27. All right, we'll start with 18. We'll come over for arcana, correct?
Yes.
All right. Nature. You don't know what the fucking Ashen Phoenix is. You know what Phoenix is.
Yep.
A little bit about those. You guys have experienced Zube, the Elder Tempest. The Phoenix, you know, is their fire counterpart. So if this is anything like a true Phoenix, then this must be the birthing of probably something unnatural.
So probably bad touch. Not something good for the world.
Dark Elder Elemental.
With the 27, hearing that, looking at everything that was going on, you guys were this close to having a soul flame phoenix wreaking havoc across the plains.
Well,
Put it on the spike.
Kill it.
damn. It's going on the spike. I don't give a shit.
Okay. So first we need to get Nivmizzet there.
Why don't we hatch it and then we give it like a whole bunch of like little songs?
I can sit on it.
honestly, the moment we got an egg, I was like, I'm going to raise it as my own baby. But now,
Hell no.
If anybody's raising it, it is the feathered friend.
So just for the sake of my Arcana check, what could you do with a soul flame phoenix?
Destroy the world.
watch it destroy the world.
Not control it.
So much how the phoenix is the primordial aspect of fire, this would be the primordial aspect of soul flame. Meaning, in their attempt to reverse the polarity of magic, this is what would do it. It would turn all fire on the material plane to soul flame
That's fucked.
and raise the earth.
All fire.
Okay, that sounds lit though. Like red, not cool. Blue,
No.
very cool.
You're just thinking of Blue Exorcist.
What could you do with it? At the moment, it is a egg of potential. It has not been kicked off yet.
So is it a battery in effect?
Not quite. It seems though Lolax did not let that power pass through as strongly as it should have. Meaning it did not get as far along in its gestation as it should have.
I think we know what we need to do.
So, in more ways than one, Lolax saved this day,
In the world.
Kex, and the material plane as you know it.
Time to spear the egg.
Yep. All right. Let's get everything set. Jury rig what we need to jury rig.
Fix the controls, get Nivmizzet set up, and get ready to throw the egg at the spike.
Do you want Arcana checks for any of that?
I would like a 3 checks. This can be done by any of you. I need, and with assistance from the crew, they'll be helping out with their skill sets, right? So the shipwright can help you out with tinkering. There's an Arcana check that will need to be made to change how these runes are laid out. And there will need to be somebody to place the egg at the right time. That will be a sleight of hand. So I need tinkering, Arcana, and sleight of hand.
If everybody's within 30 feet of me, I have 3 Flash of Geniuses left.
If we take an hour, I can inspire 4 times.
We don't have an hour.
I didn't think so.
All right. Any particular order? Or doesn't matter.
This will need to be, as Alyssa kind of looks at it and realizes, you're going to have to re-put this interface together. That'll be the first thing that you need to do. The Arcana check for the runes will need to be done after that. And then quickly after, the egg will have to be placed. So it'll be Tinkering Arcana, sleight of hand.
Okay. So I'm waiting for the right moment right at the end, and we're getting assistance on everything, right?
Yep.
I'm also, because none of those sound like my thing, I'm probably going to stay with Nivmizzet and to try and help. I don't know if it's just magical power or if his like life force will come back, but I'm going to do life transference because I get a free use of it with Kelmvor's whatever.
That's true.
I wonder if he has gate.
I'm during this, I'm focusing on the consciousness that is Nivmizzet. So as soon, if it wakes back up right away, just calm down.
Okay.
Okay.
I have trying to be creative, but also this could be considered annoying or metagaming. I give a kobold a rock. Try to hit that brazier over there. Silvery barbs. Can I give somebody else advantage, making it so he doesn't hit the brazier?
Fuck you. Fuck you.
That's the fucking hilarious.
Don't give me help.
That is the only way I could give anybody advantage right now.
Yep.
That's the only thing I could come up with.
Don't give me help because I could help myself.
I will.
I'm about to ban that spell entirely now. Fuck that.
Hey, you can't.
That's why I led with the.
Yeah.
This might be too much.
You can't blame him for trying, but you can't blame you for saying no. All right. So it's Arcana, then what? Then what?
Arcana, tinkering.
Tinkering Arcana, sleight of hand.
Okay. So who's doing which ones? I'm obviously doing the sleight of hand.
What are you talking about? I got the fastest hands over here.
I think Samuel needs to do Arcana. I have a -1.
Can one person do multiple?
No, it has to be simultaneous. Can we just roll?
I'm not the best at Arcana, but I can try.
What about Ziggy?
Out of spell slots.
You good at Arcana? You're like her.
I'm also good at tinkering tools. I thought I was
might-
going to help her out with that, but I guess we
I have a
didn't.
+12.
Which do you think you'll be better
Tinkering.
at, Ziggy?
What about
Plus
Arcana?
Arcana.
My Arcana is a +8.
I think you're the only one that has a plus anything other than me.
I get a 3.
So,
No, Ziggy has a +5 to Arcana.
well, okay. Well,
I'll do it +8
yeah.
over on Arcana.
I was going to say with Alyssa's like watching, all of the kobolds could probably tinker, right?
I can, yeah.
Ziggy, can you
Ziggy
tinker?
I can
You do the
tinker.
Arcana.
Pretty good.
And then you Arcana.
He should have expertise in it, if I remember correctly.
Where is it? It's in features and traits.
all time.
Yeah, he's an artificer, so he just gets expertise in it.
I think linking minds would be a good idea.
Okay.
Just so we can have the queue all together.
Yeah, I will link. I still want to have Nivmizzet linked.
You can link him, Ziggy,
And,
Alyssa.
Yep. I'm going to do that. I'm going to let Ziggy know because I don't think I've done that for Ziggy yet. Like, hey, you're going to hear my voice. 1 second.
I can already hear you.
Okay, you can hear my voice inside your head now.
Oh, that's fucking weird.
So this is to time everything. But guess what? When Papa wakes up, you might be the first one he hears. Okay.
I'm going to be the favorite. Fuck you for the thing.
Just gonna put the idea out there because I'm trying to think of ways I can be helpful. I can attempt counter charming or fey presencing to push back the Shadowfell magics with something counter to it.
Do you have more inspirations?
I am flat out.
Okay.
We would need to wait an hour.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Well, with that, I guess Ziggy's starting. It's going to be intelligence plus double proficiency.
Intelligence, and then his proficiency. Okay, so
So Alyssa gets the majority of this set up, and you basically tell him, she's like, all right, you just got to send this and send that. He's like, all right, send this, send that.
This is advantage.
Providing
advantage.
assistance.
Okay, that's good. Not that great. 14.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you have
Plus-
guidance on that?
+4 from Flash of Genius.
So 18.
Plus guidance or no?
18. Guidance, I could do.
Who's giving you guidance?
Ziggy.
I could before I do the thing.
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead.
Or-
It's important.
This is where all the numbers matter.
That's 4.
Yo, 20.
22.
That is a success.
Okay.
I'm assuming a 20 DC like it has been.
All right. Alyssa,
The panel kicks on, and you guys see as its light starts blue, and the chains start to catch back on. Alyssa.
Can I be providing assistance?
18.
Yes.
18 plus 4 plus 8, so 30.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah, you don't even...
All right.
Sleight of hand.
For all the marbles, that's already 25.
Jeremy was correct. DC 20
Okay.
on these checks. So that's why I was having you roll. There was a chance you could have failed.
Yes.
And then just to add to it, I did life transference. I took 21 damage. It heals for double, so it's 42. If that does anything as well. I want to feel important.
Did we hold on before we do any of this? Is he still a fucking turtle, or do we let him be a dragon again?
I'm going to drop it when he's...
I was about to say, after you guys trying to figure everything out, getting him back up there, it would have been an hour by now.
Okay.
Yeah. So you stab the egg into it. You guys hear as the egg itself cracks, there is soul flame kicking up and out that immediately gets sucked back into the spike. The other lights power on and directly into Nivmizzet. A gout of flame that initially starts blue and then turns to orange and red as there is a dragon's roar as he turns around and starts to get up.
I'm just like, I'm in his head like, it's okay. You're safe now.
He gets to his feet, his arms shaking, his legs shaking. You see there is still a gap in his chest right now. It is slowly starting to cover over with scales.
Before it's fully gone and like fully healed up, is there an Ember of Ild that we could...
Lolax's Ember of Ild is left over.
Yep.
I'm going to try to place it in there, and maybe there's some remainder of the Stygian Silver or whatever it was, Limbo.
I'm going to try to healing word at 3rd level around it. Just to try to get it to take. So it's going to be 6, 9 plus 4, 13 to 6.
I'm just trying to keep him calm during the whole thing.
You place the Ember of Ild in there, originally synced to Lolax's flame. This Ember of Ild, unlike the rest, is blue. It has soul flame incarnate, and as you place it in there, the red flames of Nivmizzet turn back to blue.
Oh boy, soul flame dragon.
His arms shake, his legs collapse as he hits the ground. Breathing labored, but breathing.
I'm talking to him in his head like, you're back. You're back. You're probably a little different now. We got you.
His body tattered from the constant immersion of lava. Even though he's resistant to fire, his scales are almost blended together. Instead of being separate pieces into one amalgamate, his legs will most likely never work quite correctly again. Unless he can get some serious healing. But with that said, he is alive. And his large eyes open, staring at the rest of you. Thank you. And with that, we will call today's session. And with that, you all level up.
You get 2? I'm just kidding. That seemed like it was worth 2.
We did get one matron.
Sorry, if you got Okef, maybe you could have.
Congratulations. That was a doozy of a session. That was crunchy. That was fighty.
Worth the wait.
Oof.
That was a session. That was a
Man, oh man.
heavy session.
Level 12, ASI or feat.
My invocation.
I'm assuming.
Hi, Lizzie.
Hi. It's always
Well, I would like to know, as Lolax gives his last save his friend, Kex. You are visited before oblivion takes hold. In the last bit of effort that she can exert for the day, the Raven Queen. You come to in the palm of her hand, looking up, the Raven Queen with this pale mask that seems to be crying black tears at all times. Looming down at you, she seems so close yet so far, so human yet so large. Thank you. There is nothing else I can do than say thank you.
You're real?
Oh, sweet child. I'm sorry I could not do more for you. I have been stuck in this place of in-between. I heard your calls. I wanted to answer.
Do you know where I'm going?
I am bound. I am normally the one to be the shepherd, but I cannot guide you on this path. If I am free, I will look for you.
Well, I had a good life. And I'm proud of the things that me and my friends were able to do. And just give them comfort. They're probably going to miss me a lot. And you're going to save the world. So that's what I always wanted. And I hope that they find a way to stop people from misusing magic the way that I always hoped I could. They're going to carry the torch for me.
I believe they will. And with that, she will pull you to her chest, her wings up and over, closing over Lolax. And as Lolax fades into oblivion, what are his last thoughts?
His last thoughts are of his friends, of his home, of his mother that he never got to meet. And he has a burning hope for the future.
I think that's beautiful. I think that's where we're going to call for today's stream. Thank you.